Oh, okay. It's all good. Mhm. Okay. I'm gonna reclaim the desk. Like, look at these, so cute. So cute. I don't know what Jonathan's talking about. Mm. Look at these like little ones. So cute. Mhm. All right, I need one more. Oof. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I just hit my nail directly on that. Don't feel good. They're not fitting exactly how I want, but um, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm a little in my feelings right now. I'm feeling a little let down, a little let down. But keep it moving because we got jury duty tomorrow, and I need to clean up the mess that I made. Let me. Let's go do the. Let's go feed the kittens so that they're good to go for a little bit while we keep on with this. I don't know. I just feel like sometimes I just feel like I'm there for a lot of people and no one's really there for me. And maybe I'm just being overly sensitive, but I can't help it. I'm a Cancer. It's just who we are. Literally who we are. All right. I just don't know why I continue to let myself like I don't know why I continue to let myself get into these situations where people have the opportunity to let me down. I feel like I should have learned my lesson by now. You don't even know what rage baiting is, bud. You really don't. Telling it to the transcripts report telling me to learn definitions. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Nobody's talking about trans people right now. Like, what is your deal? I think you're either bots, so you're just like spouting random stuff, or you're having some kind of um medical crisis. I don't know. Mao. Mao thinks that every paper bag is his to go inside of. Just like hang out. Yeah. Yeah. I just think that like in so many ways, I feel like people, I don't know, maybe I should care more about getting ahead, but I just really don't. I really don't. Um, I don't care enough like to get ahead, like that I feel the need to, I don't know, let people feel the need to, I don't know, let people down or like use other people. I don't know, I don't feel the need to do that. Like what's like frustrating is like so many times when I'm like going live in other people's lives, like I'm like working. Like I have a full-time job. A full-time job and I'm boosting and uplifting other people. Like when I was doing Morning Manifesto, do you think that like I was asked if I wanted to be the co-host? No. I just happened to be there every day because I was working and I was already awake. And then one day he called me the co-host and that was that. Like I was like, okay. And then I just felt like bad not showing up. But I wasn't asked, I wasn't compensated or anything like that. I didn't need to be doing that. Like, well, I've had two kittens die this week. I had a funeral this week. I have another kitten that's trying to die. Like it's just like I get that everyone's busy, everyone has their own like priorities and things like that, but like so do I. I get that everyone's busy, everyone has their own like priorities and things like that, but like so do I. Yeah. And I mean, again, I literally go live the same time every fucking day, the same time. So for the people that are close to me, like there's really no reason. There's zero reason why you know, especially because a lot of people that are close to me, like I started doing lives before they started doing lives. So like it's not like I came and started taking their slot. Like there was no one in that time slot. So there's no reason why anyone's that that says they're my friend is hosting a live right now. There's no reason why anyone that says they're my friend should be in anyone else's guest box right now. And again, I just I don't know why I bother. I truly don't. Like, I have so much shit I could fill my time with than being on other people's platforms. Give it to question. Do they know you feel that way? Um, I don't know. I think I've been pretty clear about hi buddy about my like time slot. I'm very protective of my time slot. Go to Taco Bell. Makes me happy. I had a fiery lentil bowl. That made me happy, but it's gone now, so I'll find something else. Here you go, Mal. Um, yeah. I got the opportunity to go to an event today at noon. That would have been like good for my like personal career. I didn't. Any promises? Oh, yeah. I got suckered into the TikTok shop, y'all, and it arrived really fast, surprisingly. Mhm. I haven't been opened it, so I don't even know if it's like any good. Hi, Tia. Let me see. It's company like I've bought stuff from them before. I'm always like looking for like earrings that I can connect to other earrings, you know? It's really pretty. The green box. Which number are these? Are these just like cute little, hard to tell, like little stud things for my piercings? Just random out. Yeah, there. I think the reason I saw them was on Amazon. Why does TikTok Shop make you nervous? If it makes you feel any better, I've ordered stuff from there, like from TikTok Shop. Um, I would say like none of this stuff, like don't get this any of these things and like um go to the beach or take a shower with them. Like all of this jewelry is like not full gold. This is the one I'm super excited about. I don't know how this arrived so quickly. I ordered this yesterday. Now Oh, I thought only one came. All right, so this is one that I ordered. It's like it's just a little stud earring, and it has like the little like dangly things. Arrange it. TK, I did. I did. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I unboxed it probably one day that you weren't here. So like that's super cute. They also have it like so that like a different version that's just like a little ball and bars or whatever. That's cutesy. The foster kittens are okay. Cornishin is trying to die, unfortunately. He is in the incubator, but and he still has decent appetite. He's still eating on his own. I'm supplementing him with formula and little honey shots. But for TikTok shop, I would definitely look at like the reviews and stuff. Like this company I felt comfortable with. I mostly buy from brands that already exist, you know? So the e.l.f. like liquid shadows that you guys have seen me use. e.l.f. is obviously a brand that we know. I think I can't remember if I got the same exact earrings, but it was like the plain bars. Yeah, these are the same earrings, but without like a little. So if you don't like the little fake crystal, it's just a gold little like ball, and then the bars don't have any crystal on it. They're just like bars. Um, okay, well, this worked out. And they're 18 karat gold, yellow gold plated sterling silver. So again, don't take them into the ocean. Thank you. My appointment was on the day of the funeral, and it didn't feel very inspired, truly. So I kind of just like was like, let's just do a chrome and be done with it. Do they carry? Yes, they do have silver. They do have silver. I'm just more of a gold girly, but let me see. Let me add them to my showcase so you guys can see them. Because if you guys do get from my TikTok shop, I don't know like what the commission is, but it's probably like $1. It's gonna look like. Come over here. Oh, okay. Sorry, my husband got home. So, so yes, if you go, So it should be like pinned. They have this both earrings that I got like with just the ball or with the stone, they also have it in silver. But even if you don't like those, like you could click those and go into the shop. They have all kinds of stuff. Um, I do love that they have options for like piercings, you know? They have like the like larger gauge and they have the flat like labret style earring, which I find the best when it comes to piercings, especially when they're still not like totally healed. Um, so yeah, I do I do like that. But yeah. I will, and they're like on a, I don't know, a flash sale or some shenanigans, but they're linked in my showcase. I unpinned it because like the app gets mad if I start talking about other stuff that's not about that. I'm not good at this like TikTok shop thing, but it should still be like in the products or whatever. But yeah, if anyone does get something from there, um, thank you. Uh, hope you guys enjoy it. I was just showing you what I got tuckered. And that's not the only thing that I bought, y'all. At the salon yesterday, I don't know what came over me. I think I just wanted to feel something. Um, so I got a few things, y'all. I I got influenced into buying the I swear to God, if you guys laugh at me, I'm gonna end this live. I got influenced into buying the the Halara leggings. They haven't arrived yet, like the butt scrunch ones. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. DG, what is that face? Marina. Okay, Drea got them. Okay. Listen, they look comfortable. Listen, okay, they look comfortable. You're not letting me? Okay. Um, they look comfortable. Um, so whatever. And then I also got one of those little like athletic dresses with the shorts. I'll let you guys know. I'm gonna be brutally honest because that's just I can't help myself. But I don't know. I'm really bad about like if too many people are talking about something, I'm like, I don't really want it. Um, thank you so much, W. Erica. Erica said, let's get this started. Erica sent a $20 PayPal. Thank you so much. I'm gonna use that on I'm not I'm not in my athletic girl. I've been in my athletic girl gear area. Like I don't wear real clothes. Like today, I put on a real top. I was still wearing sweatpants, but I put on a real top to look somewhat decent for Erica's panel. I don't go anywhere. I don't go anywhere. Um, yeah, I've been I don't know, maybe I'm just like sad that like TikTok's going away and I'm just buying random things to make myself feel better. Okay. Yeah, like tomorrow, having to go to jury duty and put on real clothes. I'm not looking forward to it. But it's because like I don't know, like nothing fits me anymore. Like all the stuff that I have doesn't really fit me. So it's not fun to get dressed. That's just me being vulnerable as fuck. Oh, look, this is one of my favorite rings. Very art deco-y. I got it on Etsy. Yeah, on a Monday. I gotta be there at 8 a.m., which means I have to leave my house by like 7:15. I'm not looking forward to it, honestly. I was about to dress business casual, and none of my business casual fits me. So I'm trying to think what else did I get from the talk shop recently? Oh, these I haven't even like tried these yet. Um, I haven't even like tried these yet, but you guys know I got two other colors. I guess we're not organizing anymore. That's super useful. I got this is the duochrome ones. I got Cyber Pink and Venus Envy. They're like a little shifting. I don't know that I would use these on the lid, but I'm excited to use these in the inner corner. I love that. Okay, fuck it, let's do it right now. I have nowhere to go. Let's do Cyber Pink. Mm, Socks and Laura. So they make you sign for the jury duty letter. Don't go. I'm not gonna risk it. And my job pays me, so I'm gonna get paid to go. Like I don't care. Hi Mal. Oh no. What are you doing, bud? Hmm? What are you doing, friend? I need I can get a brush. Yeah, I'm not trying to mess with the law. In this presidency with my governor? Mm-mm. Right. Let's get I like using like little lip brushes for inner corner, like liquid highlights. It's a full on very ADHD day. Probably because I've run out of my extended release medication. So we are just I don't know what we're doing. We're just going through it. This is a cyber pink. Oh wow. That's cute. A little under. Mm, like that. Or maybe we'll try it on the lid one day. I need to be at a festival right now. Like, yes, this is from TikTok shop. This is the elf liquid shadow, but it's the duochrome one. Hold on. Mhm. Okay, I added it. So if you click the little shopping bag, it should be listed there. The one I just put on was cyber pink. But I also got Venus Envy. These are the duochrome ones. I love a good liquid shadow. I really do. Um, like love them to the extent that when the Stila ones were all the rage, I think I got every single color, which is embarrassing because they were expensive. It's very embarrassing. But yeah, if you don't like the duochrome stuff, the regular ones are also really good. Really, really good. That's what I have on my lid. I have the shade Little Dipper.
Two of these boxes, but one of them broke. You'll see the rest of the stuff.
Oh, thank you. I just ate not that long ago.
What?
I just ate not that long ago. Yeah. You and OB.
Because it's had a trade that came on and around me.
I know. I think he misses Coqueta. He's been sleeping in her cat tree. Do I just like President Trump? No, I love President Trump. He's so great. He's honestly like top 10 president of all time. I don't know why anyone would say anything bad. He is he is protecting us one executive order at a time. So fortunate to live in this timeline. Is it believable? Is it working? Do you feel it? Do you feel it? I feel it. Mm. Am I in my Michelle era? No. No. Okay, so question for everybody. What do you guys do with your seasonal jewelry? And now that might seem kind of weird because most people probably don't even have seasonal jewelry, but like Christmas earrings, where do you guys just leave them in your jewelry box or do you like put them away? Do we wear them on random days? I like a good theme. And I always throw a holiday party for I throw a holiday party because my husband's birthday is in December, so we do like a combo holiday party thing. Like it's pretty much only Christmas stuff that I have. I do have some Halloween earrings, like one pair. Maybe these can just go away. Mm,
Hello, 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 hello.
ew.
I'm curious. So, what do you mean by that second one there?
Do you disagree with the background?
Yeah, I just maybe I don't know enough. But what do you think about like why do you say two?
It's just a yes or no question. Do you disagree with the background?
As a no, or I do agree with it. Yes.
You agree with it? Okay, then you're not
I know
opposition. So
I disagree with it. Is what I'm saying.
okay. Which topic do you disagree with?
Two.
Okay. Why is that?
Um, I'm more curious on why you would say that. I don't know
That's
how
not
I
how this
could say
that's not how this
like
works. Like if you know that you're opposition, which is what you just said, you said you're opposition, then you would have a
yeah.
statement on like why you disagree with it. Because there's no way for you to know if you're opposition if you don't have a reason behind it.
Well, I think that I feel like liberals would fight for race equality rather than supremacy.
Have you seen that demonstrated?
Have I seen that demonstrated?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I could give you like a specific like one, but I'm more curious on your position because I'm still like learning about stuff. So
How
why
old are
what
you?
I'm 18.
Uh, I don't know if I believe that, but okay. Um, essentially, liberals of all kinds support capitalism. They're still pro-capitalism, so there's no way for them to not be meat riders for white supremacy if you are pro-capitalism.
So what you're saying is that capitalism is equals white supremacy?
I didn't say it equals it. They they like capitalism in order to succeed requires a form of white supremacy. The first capital that was traded in this country was black people.
Hold on, can you say that one more time?
The first capital that was
Yeah.
traded in this country was black people,
Yep.
slaves,
So why couldn't it change?
because in order for money to be extracted, you have to exploit labor. And when you no longer can exploit the labor here in order to make as much profit as you want to, then you go and exploit it in black and brown countries, which is what capitalism bases off of.
I see.
Or prison
So
labor in this country, which is the prison population is primarily black and brown.
okay, so you're anti-capitalism.
Correct.
So what's the what's the genuine definition of capitalism?
Essentially, capitalism is a economic like system in which um, there are few people at the top that exploit private property ownership in order to gain profits, and it
So few
essentially they
people
exploit
making
the
a lot of
labor
money.
off of the exploitation of labor.
I see. So do you think a liberal could be anti-capitalism?
If they were anti-capitalist, they wouldn't be a liberal. They would
Then
be
what
some kind of
would
leftist.
okay, I guess you're right. So leftist then. Okay, I see. All right, you're right. I was just curious.
Oh,
All right, you have a good
you have a
day.
good one. Enjoy your video games.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm so mad that I forgot to ask to get my bangs trimmed, and they're just so long. All right, let's go put away my theme jewelry. If you guys behave, I'll show you guys Cornishin. Our little crusty Cornishin. Also, Periscope and Vine are going to a different foster tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I gotta show you this. Calling Mrs. Croqueta. That was Croqueta's tree. You miss her? You miss your girlfriend? Poor little guy. Yeah, he's a sweet boy. Yeah, that is Mal, y'all. He's all grown up. He's all grown up. Okay. Listen, Croqueta's living the dream in Vermont. The couple that she's living with, they're like a nice young couple. They I don't know, they just seem like they're really gonna love her, and she has like one sibling and my one pair of Halloween earrings, because you guys know I'm not big on Halloween. One pair. this way. One way that I always forget Meanie Boy is when he knocked down my Tom Ford perfume and cracked the bottle, and I almost cried because I've never spent so much on a perfume before. But it's fine. It's okay. Now, come on, get out of the closet. Now, now. You're such a good boy. You'll be a better boy if you get out of the closet. Wow. Yeah, but thankfully the bottle um did not like the bottle like cracked, but nothing spilled. It's like double lined or something. It was just like the little outside thing. But listen, that tells you guys to don't be like me. Don't save things for a special occasion. Just fucking use the fragrance. And that's what I've been trying to do. Just use the things. All right, so this drawer is pretty organized. This is my I'll show you guys the top drawer of my it's like the top drawer of my like vanity area. This is pretty organized. This is sometimes organized. Like my most used things. That's good. I don't even know if I still. Oh, cherries in the snow. You know. Yeah, exactly, Heather. You gotta just use it. Wow. What are you doing? He's being so dang silly. He's so silly. I also have like a unhealthy habit of saving boxes. Like, why am Oh, I got this one day because everyone talks about like how great their face products are. This foundation is one of the worst foundations I've ever used. And I keep trying to make it work because it was so expensive. I've tried it with different primers. I can't get it to work. I'm still going to use it and look terrible when I use it. I just don't use it for like occasions where I'm going to be photographed. This one I really liked. The REM Beauty one I really liked, but they didn't have my shade in stock, so it's like a little yellow on me. But my favorite is this one, the CoverGirl Matte Made. I have so many backups of this because I'm worried they're going to discontinue it. It's like a true neutral shade. In Sephora Spain, you can't return anything I want to try. That's terrible. Like nothing at all, even with a receipt. I don't know if I can do that. That's like, you gotta be committed. No, I can commit to a purchase like that. Now, are you looking outside the window? Now. Hmm? Meow. I can't explain what he smells like, but it's not like he smells like he doesn't smell like anything good. But geez, he has like a smell of like I don't know, like he smells like someone's attic or something. I don't know. I can't describe it, but I just love his smell. Uh, a dusty attic or something. I don't know. It's just his whole smell. He's sniffing my cat alive. I'm gonna bother Cornishin while he's eating. Musty kind of, yeah, but like not a bad musty. I don't know. I have issues, y'all. I definitely have issues. So Periscope and Vine are gonna go to another foster, which is good. They get more space to roam. And then I can get ready for the next batch. And also I can not be reminded that my space died every day. I'm still getting really big, so they're pretty much like gonna be ready for adoption soon. Ooh, yeah, it's still raining real bad. I try. I try my best. I hope you guys realize I try my best. I really like MySpace not making it was terrible. It was honestly so terrible. Since you were fostering now, was it an easier adoption process? Um, it was like a special circumstance kind of thing because um the shelter is very strict about because they need the kittens for they need the kittens for like their contracts with Petco and stuff like that. So they put out a rule that no foster can do foster to adopt with kittens. So didn't even want to ask because I'm not a rule breaker. I'm not trying to break the rules. I'm not trying to circumvent a system. But everyone like was so adamant about me trying. And so I was like, fine, I'll ask. And I had just had 3 out of 4 of those kittens, PETA, hummus, and chickpea pass away. And then they had given me that kitten that had like incomplete like skull and was never gonna make it. He lasted an hour. So I had like all of those losses. So I think they felt really bad for me. They were like, facilitating this is the least that we can do. We appreciate you and all that stuff. So um, but anyone that's interested in adopting Vine or Periscope, they are through the rescue. So the rescue, like I'm on the board of them. So like, you can put an application in and it's probably easier than trying to like because the shelter process is like super easy. It's just a matter of like the timing, like because normally you have to like we do final drop off. They like hold them overnight, do their surgery, and then transport them to a Petco or PetSmart. The last litter that I had, they put them on the floor immediately. And falafel, they put them on the floor immediately. Because and then just sent them with spay and neuter waivers because they had like a upper respiratory kind of outbreak in the dog section and they were worried about keeping any sort of like animals on site. So they like you just never know like how long until they're gonna be ready for adoption. I know falafel, like I miss falafel so much. I hope that she's being a menace to society because she was such a menace here. I still have to post the video of her. Like, I have a video of her as small as she is, or as small as she was, with her tiny little legs running. Like, she used to run so fast on the hallway. She was like, I don't know how she used to escape. She's the first kitten that I had to make like I had to do like 3 layers of like enclosure wall, like a fortress, because she would escape. And she would just be running all over the place, like running under our feet. Like the number of times I almost stepped on her. It was just she was so cute. She was definitely full of personality. And Mal loved her. Honestly, like if MySpace survived and none of the goons wanted to adopt him, I don't know if I would have like let him go because that cat was like I put so much into that cat. He was so cute. So cute. What time do you guys think I should go to sleep? If I need to be at the courthouse at 8. Probably early, right? See my toxic trait. My toxic trait is that I would probably stay up all night because I would be worried that I'd oversleep. That's my toxic trait. The drive time could be anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour, depending on the traffic. Or what if I got dressed and I slept in my car and then I would do something like that. But like it's not in the greatest area. It's not the greatest area. So like I shouldn't do that. I really hope that I don't get selected because I don't know if I can do more than one day of this like 8 a.m. thing. See, look, Mia had the same idea. Uh, I don't know. I can probably take a nap during jury duty. You're probably right, Ashley. I think my hair will stop me. When you had to go, I went on my phone during selection, they immediately sent me home. The only time I've gone, I didn't even get to the point where like they ask you questions. I was there until lunchtime and they dismissed my number at lunch. Oh my god, what if I like wait, what if I like put like a fake tattoo that was like ACAB or something on my face? Like if I drew it with like or if I put like the teardrops. I don't know if it's an interesting case, then I would, but I don't know, maybe I would want to be on it, but like I feel like I wouldn't get selected for an interesting thing. What if I, oh my god, what if I like was one of those annoying ass influencers and I'm like when they go and bring us in to like get questioned, I'd be like, This is me. All right, look, I'm here. I'm at jury duty, y'all. Look at the judge. He's prosecutor, defense. Like, oh, I can't my high pitched voice. Take a selfie with the other people. What I do have to do is I have to go through the list of the things you can and can't bring in. So I don't want to have to throw away any of my stuff. Say you know the defendant. Oh, is that Tony? Me and Tony go way back. Me and Tony went to high school together. Which high school is that? The one he went to. Tony's great. Yeah. Here's so defendant. Yeah, he looks guilty, right? Put a one in the chat if you think that he's guilty. A two if you think he's innocent. Yeah, but if I leave everything in my car, then I'll be bored out of my mind. I'm bringing my Kindle. I'm bringing battery banks. But I'm curious. Like I kind of do want to get to like the part where they question you because I've never experienced it. I want to know what it's like. You got fussed at you couldn't bring electronics in, you got fussed out for using chapstick. Mm. We like, um, like, you see this? Like, I need my makeup bag. Like, what? Yeah, actually, I would probably get stuck on a boring case. Um, damn, sinister. What if I tell them like I'm on call? I'm a social media influencer. I'm on call. Mm. I gotta see what they'll let us bring in. On call for goss, exactly. I've been live streaming this whole time. You see this little brooch? This is a camera. I think I honestly, and this is embarrassing to admit, but I think I would have a nervous breakdown if I could not take my phone in. If I had to sit the entire day without my phone, I think I would lose my shit. I think I would have like I just and I'm aware of how unwell that is. I just depend on it for so much. Like, I might get arrested. You remember me getting arrested? You were able to bring your phone. Okay, I'm gonna look because they did send me like a link of like instructions and stuff. I'm assuming they'll let us bring a phone at least because like some people need a phone to like um buy a small notebook to write in. What am I gonna write? My intrusive thoughts. Listen, I expect you guys to put my mugshot if I get arrested for circumventing jury duty. I expect you guys to put my mugshot in a Goss channel. Please. Please, please, please. Someone has to like keep the lore going. All right, let's see. Let's see what the oh says please dress in appropriate business attire. I thought I had read business casual, but okay. Cafeteria and snack bar is located inside. On the first floor. Blah 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 blah. So I gotta bring probably cash. But it's not really giving me what I can and can't. It just said glass containers are not permitted. I need more than that. I need more than that. That's gonna stress me out. I need much more information. Okay. Okay. Prohibited items. All right. Aerosol sprays, y'all. Alcohol, ammunition. Don't bring that. Bladed items, chemical sprays, explosives, firearms, fireworks, flammable liquids, handcuff keys, illegal substances, incendiary devices, knives of any kind, laser pointers, lighters, liquids, metal utensils, oversized belt buckles, restraining devices, sharp pointed objects, and stun guns. Okay, so it says like items required to be placed through X-ray machine may include belts, shoes, wallets, purses, cell phones, laptops. So I'm assuming you can bring cell phones and laptops and shoes. You can wear shoes. Shoes are recommended. All right. I'm bringing my phone. I'm bringing my Kindle. I'm bringing snacks. I'm bringing money for snacks. I love the Goss channel. Sorry, I was catching up. Catching up on the Goss. I'm sorry that we didn't really get any ops today, y'all. They were in the chat, they just didn't want to request. It's all right, we can't make them. It's Sunday. I feel like they're always extra scared on a Sunday. That's okay. They need to, prepare for their week of being ops. Mhm. I do appreciate everyone that convinced me to organize my desk because I now have a massive mess in front of me. I don't know where to start and I've lost motivation. I've lost the motivation to continue this project. But I need to because I cannot see my desk. I gotta at least clear off my desk a little bit. You push yourself, you will thank yourself later. Yeah. Oh, I'm holding on to these lashes for dear life. I have to make it until Tuesday. And I'm trying so hard to keep them. My lash lady comes back and I got her first day back because we are struggling. You forcing yourself to go on a walk right now? I love that. We have a walking club, which I've kind of been slacking on. I wanted to start going and getting my steps in on the walking pad, like during lives, but unfortunately, it's very loud. I don't know if that's normal or it's just the walking pad I have, but it's extremely loud. I can't really go. Hope people are alive. What do I do with this? Someone give me permission to donate this. I can't, because what if my boss asks me about it? And I mean, it looks expensive. Like this brand looks expensive. It came like a nice little package. I don't really know. I think it's like some kind of stationary thing to take notes. It's from this brand Cloth and Paper. It was a gift from my boss. So I'm like, it does kind of look like a toilet paper roll situation. And I don't know, like, how do I take notes on something so small like that? My notepads. into a friend's child. 3 notepads. It's one is not enough. All right, we're starting to see the desk. Oh, why are naps so good? I'm pretty sleepy too, but I know why I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy because it's thunderstorming and I didn't get enough sleep last night. Witchies, how y'all doing? I'm sorry that I left you guys unattended. Oh, we got ops over there. Someone said communism is evil. USA loves women. I love that we're starting to get fed into the Twitchy algo. So I get people yelling at us over there. Looking forward to it. Hmm. I had to turn away some kittens, y'all. They were so cute too. But um I couldn't risk taking them in with jury duty tomorrow. Because like just off the photos, I can't really tell how old they are. And as it is, I'm gonna have to like have my husband take care of Emilio. And I know that's gonna like he's already made stressed about that. So I can't like throw 3 more kittens on him. Um, but hopefully someone else was able to intake them. Hmm, there's always so many kittens. But hopefully I don't get selected for jury duty. Hi, Kristen. I'm built like a refrigerator. Thank you. I think saying that I'm full of snacks is essentially calling me one big old snack. So thank you. I didn't think people still use that. Thanks. Appreciate that. Mm, I'm just full of snacks. I wish men would realize that they're not good at insulting people. They're really bad at it. Like they're not funny and they're not good at insulting people. Especially not like Gen Z men. The only men that I would say are probably good at insulting are the millennials because like we grew up in the same streets online. But even their insults are just not like they don't really hit as hard because I also grew up in that same online space. So like, oh boo hoo, I look like a refrigerator. Okay. Should I tell my husband that? I don't know. Or should I tell me like Trump administration on pace to spend 7.4 more percent than last administration. Oof, that's not great. Not great at all. But hey, there's no money for anything else that we actually need. Mm. Red 56 on Twitch. I'm working on it. It's gonna happen. Or actually something a little different's gonna happen. That's gonna be a little surprise. Oh, we got a weirdo over on Twitch. Talk about the Son of God and stuff. Like, no thank you. Um, thank you, Oops Shy Goose, for subscribing with your Prime account. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And I see you, Middle Earth Runner over there, lurking on Twitch. Mhm. Okay, so for those of you guys that have been hanging out here, did y'all at least get something done during this like Sunday reset? Because if you guys got something done, then I'll feel a little better, even though we didn't get ops. Yep, killing less. Jess, Jess, when are you gonna invite me to play zombies with you? You made a big ziti? That's awesome. You baked cookies. You're always baking cookies, Brittany. Packing for your move tomorrow. I hope you have a easy, like seamless, super piece of cake move. You just got nothing to started your blood moon. Oh, you wash dishes. That's awesome. Dondon, that was not an apology at all. Software planners. Drea, what kind of planners? I need to get a new hanging planter because the one I have is like the plant has outgrown. But every time I look for hanging planters, they're so small. I need like a bigger one. You know, a girthy one. Thanks, Kiara. Spend a lot of time in my refrigerator, uh, keeping great. That's all good. This dude will, never can, and will get pregnant. Mm. I don't know if I should fix the sentence for you and respond to that or just ignore it because that was incoherent and it sounds like something's going on over there. I don't know. I really don't know, Ashley. I really don't know. They're outdoor large concrete planters like the aesthetic. Oh, Drea's getting ready for the spring summer vibes. Drea's gonna be outside, whether it be in her front yard, probably in her front yard. I don't know if Drea likes to go outside. Why you bother? They're not gonna come out. See, I don't even bother making the outside like a chill spot because it's never a chill spot when it's 90 degrees outside and humid with mosquitoes biting at you and gnats flying in your face. Where do I put? This is like a day in my life is losing things multiple times a day. Yeah, Florida's way too hot to be outside. Unfortunately. Let me show you our little angel. You angry? He says, I'm alive. We don't know how. This little crunchy meow. He says, I am the newest crusty boy in town. Says, I live in the little spaceship machine. Tell the people how you survived all night. He says, this girl was all up in my business. All up in there. You would think that he would try to conserve some energy. Or stop yelling. But he just does his own thing. Hey, buddy. We gotta keep you in the toaster. Let's keep you get in the toaster. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Um, we cannot get our hopes up, y'all. is probably going through what they call the surge, which is like a little burst of life. That embrace person on Twitch is just like having a conversation by themselves. A total conversation, a religious conversation by themselves, paragraphs at a time. I don't know how they ended up in my space. I kind of feel bad for them. Thank you, Joy. Joy just sent $10 for Cornishan. I will let him know. Listen, if he makes it, I will spend that $10 getting him all the kitten churros he can eat. I'll deal with the diarrhea that'll follow, uh, just so that he can gorge on them. But his condition is not great. Am I Jewish? No, I'm not Jewish, and I'm not religious of any kind, honestly. Nope. But I mean, I have no issue with people that are religious. Just don't put it on. Don't put it on me or make rules against me. Oh, that's weird. I've never gotten the puzzle piece like on the TikTok app in so long. That was weird. Am I ethnically Jewish? No. Why do you keep asking that? Very strange. Why is it saying that my live appears to like have no on-screen activity? Do I need to be moving more? Am I not? Am I too still? Is this enough movement? I'm gonna spin in my chair. Hey guys, are y'all ready to talk about the USA not liking women? Are you ready? I'm ready. It's we're here on a Sunday doing things, organizing, putting things away, doing random things like showing you what I got on TikTok shop. Heck, I even put one of the items on. Maybe jump up and down? No, that might bring some weirdos in. That might bring some weirdos in.
Hello,
Hey, what's up?
how are you?
I'm great.
It's good to hear. I mean, what do you want to talk about? Which topic?
You requested.
I mean,
I was just sitting here.
when you say USA doesn't like women, do you mean our policies or just the people in general?
I mean the dirt, the land.
Why would you say that?
Um, have you ever touched soil before?
Yeah.
Soil is extremely misogynistic.
How so?
You know how hard it is to get soil out from under your nails?
So, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
I'm, s- it's so hard to get soil out from under your nails.
So that's
And honestly,
misogynistic.
garden gloves,
Yeah, you can
the
just
fact
wear
that garden
gloves.
gloves are, yeah, but garden gloves are porous.
Or
You know
what?
what's really, they're porous. So you know what's really bad for your nails? Your nail retention?
Why do you care about your nails?
Are you saying I shouldn't care about my nails if I touch soil? That sounds misogynistic.
No, I'm
So you're
just
saying
saying.
that soil is misogynistic?
No, what I'm saying is that you should, unless you care personally about your nails, you shouldn't have to confirm or affirm to any type of social things about nails. I mean, I don't know why you would care.
Because I like them. I think they're cute.
Yeah, so that's your own personal preference. You're not judging it based on anyone else's preference. Therefore, I don't know how it could be misogynistic when it's your own personal
Because
preference.
the gender that does nails more is women.
Are you actually being dead ass?
Why wouldn't I be?
Because if you are truly being serious right now, it's one of the craziest things I've ever heard in my life.
Really? That's one of the craziest things you ever heard in your life? That's wild.
One of.
I think it's a pretty like solid argument.
Not really.
I mean,
I don't think so.
okay, poke the holes in it.
So, I mean, I was trying to have an actual conversation with you, but you clearly don't want to have one.
Sarah, I did. I didn't realize it was you, Sarah. I didn't put two and two together. Thank you so much. I did get them. I unboxed them the other day.
But I mean, I know what you really mean by USA doesn't like women, or I can
Then why
assume.
are you asking?
Well, I don't like to assume. I like to hear people out and not put words in their mouth. But
So
if
you
you
like for
want,
people to formulate the arguments for you.
no, I like them to formulate their own arguments because USA doesn't like woman is a pretty broad argument that's not very specific. So I wanted you to clarify that. But if you want to be sarcastic and a
I've never been
douchebag about it,
sarcastic. I've never been sarcastic any day of my life.
yeah. But I just think it's funny that you're gonna
I'm very
complain.
genuine.
I just think it's very amusing that you're gonna complain saying USA doesn't like women, all of this stuff. Yet you are literally on a platform right now talking about it. It's very
Hmm.
hypocritical and it's actually disgusting behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. It is. It's very disgusting. And I know that you have a very big ego, but it's okay
Hmm.
because you
Yeah.
can work through it. You just have to do some therapy and you'll be able to work through it.
What kind of therapy would you recommend?
Mental.
That's not a type of therapy.
See, this is the thing with people like you is that you can't have
Hmm.
intellectual conversations with people.
Can't have intellectual conversation.
And you have your 140 people in here in the comments that just go
Hmm.
back and forth and they're telling you that
Hmm.
you're right, and they affirm everything that you think and say, and you live in your own
Okay.
space. You don't live in the real world.
Okay. I don't live in the. Okay. So like the dirt and stuff, like that's not the real world. Like
I mean, I know you were joking about that because if you were
being
truly,
off, like the space I'm literally in right now is not the real world. Okay. Doesn't live in the real world. I'll talk to my mental therapy
yeah, it's
expert
just
about it.
you don't know what to say, so you just do stuff like this.
I don't know what to say.
You can keep
I don't.
saying stuff like
It's not
that.
like I haven't been talking this entire. I've
So
been live for
let's have a
three
conversation. And I
hours.
don't understand why you have to be sarcastic and a douchebag.
Mm, I don't know. Maybe I just match energy. Um. Okay. So did you pick a therapy for me?
No, I didn't. You can choose.
Oh, well, I mean, I thought you had a recommendation, so you were just gonna give me a half-assed one.
Yeah,
Okay. Mental therapy. All right. I'll write that one down.
that's good. I'm glad you can read and write. I'm proud of you.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a good point, Kat. What's my diagnosis? Douchebaggery?
Probably.
Okay.
Jerk off
Is
syndrome.
that is douchebaggery fatal
It could be.
or can it be managed?
It can be managed. It can be fatal.
Oh,
Just
okay.
depends how
Then I'm
much.
okay with it.
You
Listen,
should be
there could be
fine.
worse. There could be worse things
There, that's
that I
true.
could be diagnosed with.
That is true.
Hmm. I could be a Yankees fan.
Wow. Now you made it personal.
Mhm.
Who are you a fan of?
The only team that matters,
Which is?
the Red Sox.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can't make that up. Well, when we win the AL East this year, we'll see who's laughing then.
It'll still be me.
No, it will not.
I'm not in Boston. I just have close ties to Boston.
That's fair.
Like
But
I was talking to the chat. I wasn't talking to you.
why are you so mean?
Why did you think I was talking to you?
I don't know, because I'm the only one talking to you.
Yeah, but you didn't ask me anything about Boston, so why would you think I was
L
talking to you?
men's sports, bro. No one cares about women's sports.
But yeah, Sarah, I go to Boston every year, like at least
L
once.
L men's sports. That's nuts. The Dallas Wings. That sounds like a fucking food chain.
I like L men, honestly.
Yeah, L woman
Um,
too.
so you do agree with the background.
What?
The
That
USA
you?
doesn't like women. You just said L
No,
women.
I was just reciprocating what you said. You said L men.
So just because I said L men, you want to say L women.
Yes, yes. That's called.
So you don't have any, you're not principled at all.
What do you mean? I'm not principled
Because
at
you're
all,
saying that the USA does like women, but then you just admitted that without any sort of push, you easily just
bro.
said
No,
L
all I
women.
was saying was L woman because you said L. It's not that deep.
Do you stand
Are
on anything?
you
Do you
know
have
what?
anything
You
that
know
you,
what? You know what you should be? You should be an auditor. I think you'd be a great auditor
why?
because you are very good at rage baiting. You'd be a great auditor. You'd make a lot of money from lawsuits.
I don't think you know what an auditor does.
I'm not talking about a auditor like at a business like that. I'm talking about like audit. I'm sorry, auditing. Like people, with the cameras, they go recording in public. They piss people off. That seems like it would suit you pretty well.
Does it? But I thought you said I don't live in the real world. So how would I do that? If I don't live in the real world,
Well,
like
you
how would
could
I?
join the real world at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, when you get off TikTok eventually, because, this isn't going to last forever. Like, eventually, these 130 people are going to also
Yeah.
enter the real world and get jobs and not be here.
Yeah. You're right. Because I didn't have a platform before TikTok. You're so right.
I have no idea. I don't know who you are. I don't know anything about you.
Well, then you know what they say when you assume.
I don't know. You asked me to assume before.
When did I ask you to assume?
When you asked me to assume your arguments because you
I
wanted.
never asked you to assume my argument.
Well,
Thank you,
I
Kenzie.
asked you. I asked you a
All I d-
question about your prompt, and you gave me. And we went on this whole tangent about soil because you just want to be sarcastic.
I mean, I do agree that soil is very misogynistic.
Can you actually you dead ass believe that?
Hmm.
I I really hope you're joking because I really hope there's not people in the world like that. I mean, you might as well not even live on planet Earth then. You might as well, move out, go to Mars or something.
Mm.
You should go buddy up with Elon Musk.
There's no soil on Mars or dirt or anything like that.
I don't know. I've never been there. Have you?
No. Maybe Kenzie would want to talk to you
I mean, I'm fine with that.
about
Yay!
things other than soil.
I mean, I kind of like the soil conversation.
Oh, now you like the soil conversation now that Kenzie's here. That's crazy. You
I
didn't
mean, I
want to talk
get it.
soil.
Men are dirt, right?
Well, it's actually because, soil is notoriously hard to get out from under nails. And since women are the ones primarily wearing nails,
No one's forcing you to, though.
I mean, you wouldn't say there's like I
Wait,
would
wait,
say there are
wait. Well,
societal
can you address
expectations.
that though? That no one is forcing you to wear those nails. You're doing
so
it
you
based
wanted
on
to talk
your
about
own.
things other than soil.
No, let's not change the conversation. Who's forcing you to wear
He
nails?
doesn't want to,
I
he doesn't
mean,
want to have a real conversation anymore. Now that
No, I
Kenzie's
I would
do,
here.
but why
say
can't
I'm
you answer
answering
that?
you.
Why
I'm
can't you answer
answering
that?
you. I
You
am
don't have to
answering
wear
you.
fake nails.
I'm answering you, but you for some reason you don't be quiet.
Go for it.
Yeah, I would say that there are societal expectations of how women present themselves, and if women don't present themselves in a certain manner, they receive misogyny.
I just don't see it where people are saying women have to wear fake nails. You have to wear long. I know plenty of girls that don't wear that, and no one has ever
Yeah,
said a
because they're
word about it.
children.
No, they're not. They're
You
older
just
than
said
you, some of them.
you just said girls. So
Girls, women, whatever. Come on.
Yeah, I have friends who really hate wearing makeup, but they wear makeup to work because if they don't, then people just keep commenting. Like, oh, you look so tired. Oh, why do you look different today? Oh, did you get up late? Did you not have enough time to get ready? And so these are,
And that's oppression. That's the oppression you're worried about.
well, these are acts of misogyny because women
No,
are
it's
not
not.
adhering. Yet, 1 second. Because women are not here adhering to a patriarchal prescription of their gender.
No one's forcing you to wear. I don't like when girls wear. A lot of guys don't like when girls wear a lot of makeup.
you should stop dating children. Okay.
Like, I'm sorry, but like the pink stuff on your eyelashes
Wait.
or on your eyelids,
It's
it doesn't look
not.
good.
It's not even a lot of makeup. Like my friends don't wear a lot of makeup, but
I
when they
really.
can
don't wear
tell,
makeup,
Alina, you
people
have a lot of
comment
makeup on.
on their looks.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you have
I
a lot
don't.
of
He
makeup
doesn't have
on.
a
I
lot of
do.
makeup on. What are you talking
I
about?
literally all I have is the thing on my lids. That's it. I don't have anything else on my
And
face
no offense, I mean, you don't need to have that. I don't understand why you would do that.
because I feel like it.
Exactly. Thank you
Wait,
for proving my point. Thank you
wait.
for proving my
Why are
point.
you
You feel like
commenting
it.
on
No one
her?
else is pressuring you to
Why are
do
you?
that.
Stop talking. Why are you commenting on her looks?
All I'm saying is that I've proved the point that no one is forcing her to do that. She's doing that for her own personal self.
No
It's
one made
perfectly
that.
fine.
Wait. No one made that argumentation, but
You
as
just
social
did.
creatures, shut the fuck up. God, I don't know why it's so hard for you to listen. There are times when it's your turn to talk, and there are times when it's not.
The fact that you felt the need to comment on it kind of proves the background.
I'm not commenting specifically on I was proving the point saying that you're doing it for your own personal self, which is
No.
obviously
That's not what you
perfectly
said. You
fine.
didn't. If that was the case, you would have said, "Hey, do you wear the pink stuff on your lid for your own personal joy or whatever?" No, you said that the pink stuff I wear on my lid doesn't even look good, and that you could tell I'm wearing a bunch of makeup, and you said that as a negative.
Yeah. I mean, also
Yeah,
too, why do
but
you
I'm
think I'm
not
gonna
wearing
be
makeup, so
well,
like,
why do you think I'm
first
even
you
gonna
were
be
loud and wrong.
respectful to you? Why would I
Um,
ever be respectful to someone that
You don't
doesn't
have to be
reciprocate
respectful. It
that to
just
me?
proves the background.
we're
You're
not
not.
saying
You
that
got.
you're
You
being
opened up this
disrespectful.
chat being disrespectful to me. I'm not going to be respectful to you. I mean, I'm
What
not taking
was,
it
how were you
personally, but
disrespected?
because she
Because you
wants
seem
to
to
be
be the only one trying.
sarcastic, she wants to act act like she's higher than me with her big ego. I mean, it's
Or
disrespectful.
he is.
What?
He is. Like women are better than men for sure.
That's fine. You can think that. I don't mind,
I mean, it's true.
but don't be mad then when it gets reciprocated back. Stop playing the victim all the
I
time.
don't think
No,
anyone
You
is
just
yeah,
like
did. You just
complaining.
did.
reciprocated would have been me, like you talking about my parents because I talked about yours. I haven't said anything.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we're not complaining, we're critiquing that as women, the center of our existence is our appearance, which you highlighted yourself. It wasn't a complaint to say, stop it, don't do that. It was saying that you are also participating in a common conduct within society,
which is.
focusing on women's looks.
I don't focus on you know nothing about me. How could you even say
You
that?
just did it to Alina. You said
It,
she's
what,
wearing too much makeup, that the sparkly stuff on her eyes, she doesn't even need it. And she's barely wearing any makeup.
I did that. When I said she doesn't even need that, I did that as a ploy. That way, she would say, "Well, I do it for my personal self," proving that no one is
Sure you did.
pressuring her to do it. Can you address that? That no one is
Sure you did.
pressuring you to do that?
You said it
I think
doesn't
that
look
women
good.
wear makeup. I think that women wear makeup because it's also an act of gender expression.
You can
So
do you can do whatever you want. No one cares what you do. But
that's
You
not
do.
I
You
can
do because
comment
you
on it.
commented on it.
I can make comments on it just the same as you guys do, as everyone else does about men,
hang on.
about other women.
Is there an argument or is this just a cope? Like what's the
I
argument?
would love to argue. I mean,
Right. What do you want to argue about?
how are liberals meat riders for white
Oh,
supremacy?
I guess we're gonna bypass the first. You're gonna take the L on the first
I mean,
first
I don't
one.
think we're gonna get anywhere with that. And you guys,
I didn't
every
even know
time
that
I
we
make
were
a
on the
point, you
phone.
just completely dismiss it.
You haven't made
I
a
mean,
point.
that's not true. I'm asking for the argument.
For what? How USA likes women?
Yeah.
I
if
mean, I
that's your
think
position.
we're all given a fair chance. I think women have actually been upholstered in the United States of America. They're, especially when we were talking about women's sports before. I mean, like the WNBA, for example, they are upheld. Y-
Upheld what?
They are upheld in society. I mean, they are not a profitable organization, yet these people still make a lot of money and they're put in TV commercial shows. I mean, and I hate to say it's primarily because it's a woman's sport. It's not because of the sport itself.
Well, I would just say that a lot of people don't like to watch women's sports because women are seen as inferior athletes to
Well,
men.
they are.
No, I actually do have a couple guy friends who prefer the WNBA because they have better strategy. But look, even when men like to watch women play
You actually just
sports,
cracked me up. They have better
well, I
strategy.
think that yeah,
What
they
does
have
that
better
even
like
mean? They have better strategy.
men just kind of drive the line and go for threes and try and dunk where women actually like carry out plays, make passes.
Oh, so men in the NBA they don't pass.
I said they carry out plays, make more passes
They
rather than
don't.
trying one
They don't.
specific
That's just
shot.
not true. Number one, and
This
number two,
is
I think you're
why
just straight up lying right
shut the
now.
fuck up. I don't like it when men steamroll. When you steamroll, you're telling me that you don't actually have an argument and you don't actually want to listen to a counter.
I'm very happy to listen, but I just think you're making
Then
that
why
up
are you talking?
because I've
Making
never
what up?
heard. If you actually watch sports, you don't talk about strategy like that. Like, I'm sorry, no actual sports fan talks like that.
They do. They said it's more entertaining to watch women's basketball because of the strategies they employ in the
I would
game.
love to
When it
sit
comes
down
to
and talk
setting
with
up
you too.
plays. Okay. I don't
Kenzie,
that
Kenzie,
doesn't
you got to
progress
talk more
any
like a
forward.
caveman or something. Like,
No, there's certain terminology that goes into play when you talk about sports, and no one says especially when you're talking about basketball, a team's strategy is better.
What are
You
you
talk about a
talking?
game plan, but that's just I've never heard someone. But anyway, I mean, going back to it, do you guys truly think
Such
that the
like a
W?
that's such a pedantic thing to hyper focus on, which I would say is why you're not focusing on the argument
Yes,
itself.
that's why I'm going back to the argument. So, do you think
Right.
WNBA teams can beat NBA teams?
No, no one said that.
No, I know, and I just want to clarify that. So that's the first thing. But I'm saying is
I
that
don't know
so
what that has to
an
do with anything.
organization like the WNBA that doesn't make a profit. I mean, we see Caitlin Clark and ESPN all the time. Angel Reese has her own McDonald's meal. Why does Angel Reese have her own McDonald's meal? She averages 10 points a game. She's not good. She's not good in the WNBA.
Hey, Yankees.
Yes, sir.
You're coming up here and you're being an ass clown. You want to have this sports conversation, but you are being very dishonest and very disingenuous to these women.
How so?
When you sit here and say no one talks about strategy, but yet you turn around and use the word game plan, those are the exact same things. They just use different words. You're being disingenuous. Yes, a game plan. Yes, a strategy. Yes, running plays are very important when you talk about sports and when you talk about the WNBA. Yes, they are fundamentally, as far as the fundamentals, yes, they are better trained because more women stay in college longer and so they develop their skills. That's why you see women's college basketball is more popular than men's college basketball
No, it's not.
outside of March Madness. Yes, it absolutely
No, it's
is.
not.
It
You
is.
want to look at the
It is
viewership? Wait.
absolutely is.
Also, though,
Yeah,
I want
okay.
to.
Go ahead and pull it
Well,
up.
we could
Go
look at
ahead
the
and pull it up.
viewership.
Now tell me, sure, okay, cool. Tell me what college team outside of Duke right now, because of Cooper Flag, what college team outside of Duke would actually pull more viewers than the women Gamecocks of South
I
Carolina?
mean,
Name a
obviously
team.
Florida right now. I mean, I think Maryland is
Florida.
he
really
said, he
good.
said
Stop it.
outside of March Madness.
Well,
Again,
those teams
exactly.
aren't only in March Madness. You realize that, right?
No,
He's talking
the
about the
point.
viewership outside of March Madness. Keep
Those
up.
teams that play in March Madness also play outside of March Madness. You
And their
realize
You're
that.
viewership isn't at the
absolutely right.
same level.
Exactly.
Obviously,
That's the
March
point.
Madness has more viewership than the regular season. No one is
Okay.
disagreeing with
Exactly. And
that.
the point that I made is that you can look at women's college basketball and their overall viewership is higher than men's college basketball outside of March Madness.
I mean, I would have
That's
to
the
see
point.
that. I mean, I don't think that's true. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
willing. If
Okay.
you
Go
show
look
me
it
it,
up.
I will say okay. But
It's actually proven because of the quality of the game because you see more women stay 4 years, just like
see, but I want to get to that
My
point.
favorite WNBA player, Asia Wilson. versus
She's
some
good.
of the
She's
one and
actually
done
good. I
players.
actually like
Yeah,
that. I like
Asia
her.
Wilson is amazing, and so you're up here. You're being disingenuous. They definitely had a point. You want to bring up the actual salary. We understand the actual the WNBA has been around a lot shorter time than the NBA.
That
But you talk
is
about how
not
much the
relevant.
women make. How you talk about how much the women make. The women don't make equivalent. Even if there's, I'm not saying it's a one for one, but for the amount that they actually generate for the versus the amount that they're paid, it's not the same.
They
There's no
don't
way
make a profit.
again.
Wait, hold on. They don't make a profit. The WNBA loses money every year. The NBA
They
actually
both
pays
lose
money
money every
to the
year. They
WNBA. The
both lose
NBA.
money every year. And actually, the MNBA is losing in viewership to the point where they literally had to ask the WNBA players to help them out during their
That's not
All-Star weekend.
true. That's
That
just
is
not. You guys are
true. They
making
literally
stuff
said it
up.
themselves.
The
That's literally
NBA
true.
pays the WNBA because they lose money every single year.
You don't understand how the pay structure
I
of
100%. This
NBA
isn't like this is
general
common
goes.
knowledge.
That's
Everyone knows
okay.
this.
What's common knowledge is they both lose money year over year, and they both help each other out in the breakdown. The common knowledge is that they're both making money. The common knowledge is that the jersey sales are up for more WNBA players.
Who's the WNBA player that's leading the pack right now? Do any of you know
Yes, I can tell you the top 5.
No, don't read me a list.
I'm not reading you a list. I'm not even reading
besides
anything. I can tell
Santana,
you
because
right
I can
now.
tell he knows
I'm
what
just
he's
looking
talking about.
into the camera right now. I'm not looking at anything.
Okay,
Top
so
5 players in jersey sales are Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese, Camila Cardoza, Asia Wilson, and Sabrina Nescu.
so with Caitlin Clark, right? She's leading the pack by far. Like she's the
No,
one that's
not by
garnering.
far.
I would say though, just
Close margin.
not even with jersey sales, just in general,
It's a
with
close
garnering.
margin, not even by points.
Okay. Hold on. With garnering popularity and support for the WNBA, I think Caitlin Clark has
Then
been
why
one of
was
the
the Las
biggest.
Vegas Aces already selling out home games?
What? You didn't even let me finish.
Because you haven't let anyone else finish. Why would I respect you?
Yeah, I just want to point out that was the biggest goalpost shift in like 4 sentences I've seen.
I mean, I didn't even get to. I don't know what you're talking about, but I didn't even
Also,
get to
we could
finish
talk
my
about
point.
other sports like tennis, like more
Thank you,
viewership in
Santana.
women's tennis players. Than
You guys can't force viewership, though.
that's
That's
not
not how
forced
it works.
viewership.
Yeah, but you saying there has to be more woman viewership, like, no, it's either it's there or it isn't. You can't force people to watch it.
I'm not forcing
We
anyone to
haven't made
watch.
any
Okay.
claim. You're the one that randomly brought up women's basketball, and
No,
we haven't
it's
made
because you're talking about. That's not randomly. It's a part of the
You did bring it up
conversation.
randomly.
No
It's
one
a
was talking about sports. Do I look
a
like I was talking
part.
about
It's a
sports?
part of the conversation. Yeah, you definitely would not talk about swords. You're right.
Yeah, so neither of us have made any arguments when it comes to the WNBA or the NBA. Why do you want to talk about this arbitrary thing? How does this show that the US likes
Well,
women?
I was
For
just
me
giving
particularly, I would
examples.
love to talk about unrivaled attendance and viewership if we really want to talk about it.
I know, for instance, when Angel Reese played Caitlin Clark, the attendance at whichever team she plays for, it
Whatever
jumped by
team she
over
plays for, so
10,000
you don't even care about
fans.
women's sports. So
No, I
let's
don't.
not bring up something you don't even care about.
Why wouldn't I?
Because you're not even educated on it.
I don't.
Because
I'm
to say that
educated
Chicago
enough where I
Sky
can
only
talk about
sells
it. I'm
out
just not a
games when they play
fan.
the Indiana Fever is literally a lie. They sell out games, multitude of games during the season, no matter who they're playing, whether that's Phoenix Mercury, whether that's the Aces, whether that's the Wings. You said sounds like a restaurant. Are you dumb?
Because were you the one that said L men sports?
Oh yeah, probably. Women's
Yeah,
sports.
exactly. So number
Yeah,
one,
I only
that's
watch
just
women's
hypocrite.
sports. I
And
watch
you
women's
see, wait, hold
gymnastics.
on.
I
You
watch
see how
women's
she
tennis. I
laughs?
watch
You
women's
see how she
basketball.
laughs?
I
You
I
see
just
how
watch
she
women's sports.
laughs?
Because
You
it's
guys are
funny.
so hypocritical.
Because
So
it's funny.
It's
hypocritical.
funny.
Bro,
I think it's
you
hilarious.
laughed when I told you my guy friends prefer the WNBA.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
sorry. Those guys
why-
they sound like they pee when they sit down. I'm sorry.
What does that
There it
even
is.
They sound like
mean?
they pee when they sit down. You
Or
mean
they sit down when they pee. Sorry.
I'm out. If you're gonna insult someone, make sure you do it in the right order.
No,
But
that's
look,
fair.
even when men enjoy watching women play sports, you shame them.
No,
And
I
now
watch
you're acting
women's
like you're
sports.
stupid.
You
fucking
guys,
pearl
don't know
clutching
me.
because Drea likes.
I love women
You're
in the
now fucking
UFC.
pearl clenching because Drea likes to watch women's sports. Like, give me a fucking
No,
break.
I give women credit where it's due. I love women in the UFC. I watch.
Well, you don't
all
even
women
know
in the
Angel's
UFC.
stats. You even said Angel stats incorrectly.
Yeah,
for
I
the
know
most
she
part.
averages around 10 points a game. Am I wrong?
She averages around 10 points a game.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah, over.
right. I said
Over.
around 10 points a game. I don't know, 11
Yeah,
points.
you're trying to make it seem like, oh no, it's closer to 13, 14 actually.
Like that's not good. That's not good. That's average at best. You realize that, right?
Man, you're still
It's
wrong.
better.
Have you actually watched her play too? All she does is throw the ball at the backboard and grab her own rebounds and put it back. That's all she does.
Wow, it sounds like you want to be
My
more
apologies, my
entertained
sister
with
keeps
like
calling
passive
me.
strategy. Crazy. Is there any other contention you have when you're saying the U.S. likes women?
I mean, I can see there are some things in society that are against women, and I understand that, and I acknowledge that. But I don't think the entire, like, I think there is a culture of men who are very, very, not even just dishonest, but just very disgusting towards women. Very disgusting.
W Joy
you.
for gifting out 5 Twitch subs. Thank you
Yeah,
so
I
much.
mean, yeah, you know yourself very well. Keep going.
And that's not me.
W
Please
Joy
don't.
for those
I
5
don't.
Twitch
You know
subs.
It
nothing
absolutely
about
is.
me.
Alina, were you done with your mod announcement?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Also, Angel Reese literally just won Defensive Player of the Year for Unrivaled. So
I don't even. What is Unrivaled? The other league they play in?
Unrivaled is one of 3 women's basketball leagues in America.
Is
Yes.
that the one that's like 3-on-3 or something like that?
Oh yes.
Or something like that. Yeah.
So, I'm no offense, 3-on-3. That's not even real basketball. So.
Yes, it is. It's actually even harder.
It's not. It's actually not. It's
Real basketball fans know
5-on-5.
that 3-on-3 is harder, and then when you go on 1-on-1, that's even harder. Are you dumb?
I have a question. Have you ever played basketball? Do you play basketball? Do you currently play basketball?
My whole family literally.
That's not the question. That's not the question.
Are you dumb? 3-on-3 is literally harder.
How is it harder? I'll go after you.
It requires more stamina.
Yeah, there's less players to pass around. What? I don't do sports.
Yeah, this is just confused. I play D1 basketball. 5-on-5 is harder. I don't know what you're yapping about.
Thank you.
5-on-5 is not harder.
Yes, it is. There's more people to defend.
Look, I believe you think that, and maybe that's because you grew up playing up with the bums. But when you're playing with 5 people who are D1 athletes, that's hard.
Thank you so
We're not
much.
turning this into
And
a
guys,
sports
time out.
Alina does not care about sports.
Time
Just
out.
because you men have small peens and want to prove it on the internet does not mean you get to.
Time out. He's an actual basketball player. I think we should listen to his
actual basketball. That's funny.
Bro says he's D1 and you're like, yeah, bro.
He said it, so I believe him.
No, it's because he plays D1 basketball.
He said it, so I believe him.
You see, and this is what happens when you guys have nothing to say.
I don't think you guys even know the team I play for, but I could tell Yankees who I play for. I'm currently playing in March Madness right now.
Who do you play for?
But here you are.
No one watches men in March Madness. I was watching the LSU women's play though.
But here he is. How cute am I?
You're playing in March Madness and you're on a fucking TikTok live?
Like Asia Wilson said, no one watches men's.
Athletes go on TikTok. Ooh, I mean that's breaking news.
No one watches
men. I would think you're busy this weekend. Like,
about this.
Yeah, I go to practice. I play games. I eat right, and I get a good amount of sleep. And I have work to do. And when I'm done with that, which doesn't take too long,
what's your name?
I do things in my free time.
Are you Paige Becker's towel boy?
That's a very funny joke. I'm glad you thought that was comical. Maybe say it again and someone will laugh.
I just want to know what you're doing in March Madness.
What is your name?
I'm glad you followed the directions I gave you and repeated the joke. Now maybe someone will laugh. You might get a ha-ha in the comments.
What is your name?
The impression I'm giving that to you?
Yeah, I don't think he's
his name. If you wanted to substantiate that you actually are a March Madness player.
Hey, Kenzie, I don't think
you might think you're valuable or something.
He does give a shit.
Whatever podcast, but
that's why he's
I'm not telling you anything.
Wait,
he's a
you
fan.
absolutely are lying. Oh my god.
Kenzie, you have a fan here.
I definitely
that is fucking pathetic.
Hey guys, I'm also a D1 athlete.
I just want to say too, it's pretty hypocritical that you guys hate on men all the time and then complain
I'm Angel
about
Reese's
women.
personal assistant.
No, look, I don't even have an issue with them hating on men. I just have an issue with them slandering basketball. I mean, this is ridiculous. Everyone knows the NBA and college men's basketball pull in significantly more viewership and have higher game attendance. And anyone with Google can find that out. So I don't know why the host and her mods decided to come up here and start lying.
Because they like to spread misinformation, and this is what happens.
Exactly. I mean, if they were to actually engage with the facts of the matter, they would look at the morons that they are.
Oliver. Yankee actually said Santana knows what he looks like, that he knows what he's talking about. And Santana is the one who said that women's
I
college
disagreed with him
basketball
on that.
has
I
higher
disagreed with him on
ratings.
that. I disagreed with him on that.
Yeah, but you
Well,
said
but
that he
don't
sounded
say
like
that
he knew
that
what he
was
was
Yes,
talking
I
our
about.
was talking
claim. That
about
was
basketball
literally
in the sense of the
Santana's claim.
sport.
And I said
That
Asian
was
Wilson
not our
agrees.
claim. That was Santana's.
Oh,
Okay,
and some
and
moron here
he's
said the
wrong.
WNBA has more skilled players and they're better at running plays.
Oh wait, no,
The
I'll
They
NBA's
are.
plays are significantly more intricate. Any
They're
analyst
not.
would tell you
They're
that.
so much
And the
more
skill level in
athletic.
the
You
NBA
realize
is
that, right?
significantly higher. Also, some moron up here mentioned dunking. I think that was the host. Yeah, dunking is one of the most entertaining parts of the sport.
It
No one
really
wants to watch
is.
a woman go and lay the ball up. I mean, please lock
Also,
in the
women
25.
dunk.
Jesus.
Are you dumb?
Wait,
Most
hold on a
no,
second.
none
Hold
of
on a
them
second.
dunk.
Hold on a second.
None of them dunk. What are you talking
Brittany
about?
Griner dunks.
Brittany
Oliver,
Oh my
Griner's the
goodness,
only
like
one
barely
that
any of them
dunks.
dunk, and when they do,
Oliver,
it's rim grazers. Oh my gosh, so
Oliver,
entertaining.
Everyone in the NBA dunks.
Oliver. Everyone needs to shut the fuck up. If you're gonna come up here
Say
and
something
like,
relevant, moron, and then I'll shut up. Jesus.
Why don't you just drop him? He's
He's
pointless.
5.
Look, say
we can pay to
something
kick you.
relevant that's not false, and don't be a fucking moron when I'm up here. And then I'll stop
I'm
talking.
calling you a moron. Right back to you because
I'm
I didn't
calling
say
you a
anything
fucking
about
idiot. I mean,
dunking.
nothing that you
I
said
didn't
is
say
accurate.
anything about
Every
dunking. I
single
haven't
thing that
talked
you
about
said is
fucking
entirely
sports. I
false,
hate the
and you've done
fucking
nothing but
sports
say things that
conversation.
are
So
completely
you
stupid. I mean,
clearly
you're
don't know how
talking
to
about how the
fucking listen.
WNBA
You
is
clearly
more
have some
entertaining
kind of
because they
issue,
have
and
quote
blow
unquote
your fucking
better strategy
nose.
and
Why
don't
does
dunk.
every
I
single
mean,
one of
nothing
you
that you
guys
said
have
has been
fucking
true. It's all
snot
been
in your
categorically false.
nose?
You're just a
How
fucking
the
idiot,
fuck do
and
you
nothing you
run
said
up and
is
down the
correct. I
court
mean,
with
if
your
I was this
nose
fucking stupid
full
on a
of
live,
fucking
I would just delete the
mucus?
fucking app.
It's so crazy. It's so crazy.
Just
It's
take a
so
breath.
crazy.
Take a breath. You'll be all right.
It's so
The app, and then I
crazy.
would go and
Can
find
you
something
take a
better to do
breath
with
when
my
he
time. I mean,
hasn't stopped
Jesus Christ,
talking?
why would I
Mods,
be
keep him
inaccurate
muted.
this much, this
I don't know
often
what's hard
on a
about
live
that.
that
Just
I'm
keep him
hosting?
muted.
I mean, it's fucking absurd. I mean, that's crazy.
Or don't. Like,
Spend every
what's the point
single
of
day
having
going
mods?
live and saying false things. I mean, Jesus
Yes, that's
Christ, you gotta have
exactly
something
what
better
she
to do.
does.
You live
That's
like a
exactly
30-year-old
what
I
she
mean,
woman that
Oliver,
does.
needs to
you're
get
a
a job or
fan.
something.
You hear that?
You're a fan.
You go like get a husband and have
You
kids
hear
and do
that?
something
I
useful
do have
with
a
your life. I mean,
husband.
please
I do have a
provide some sort of
husband.
value to
So
I do
why
have
don't
a
society
you just
other than
husband.
spend
giving
time with
I
incorrect
your
do have a
opinions about
husband?
husband.
basketball.
I do have a
Jesus
husband.
Christ.
I do have a husband. Mods, I
Goodness,
swear
then
to God,
go
I
have
swear to
kids
God,
or
I will
something.
remove
I don't know,
every
maybe go
single
make him a
fucking
sandwich.
mod
Do
if
something
you
more
guys
valuable
cannot
with your
keep it
time
muted.
than saying
Like, I don't know
incorrect
what's
things
so
about
hard
the
about this.
W and NBA.
I
I mean,
don't
it's
know what's
getting
hard
kind of
about
fucking
this.
ridiculous. Not a single thing you've said has been correct. I mean, that must be fucking embarrassing.
I haven't
Oh
said
my
anything
gosh.
about sports. I don't
Yeah, but
like
you're
sports.
allowing it on
Moron, you
your
did
You're
say
the
something
live.
about sports, you
dumbass
fucking
that
idiot.
thinks
I
I've
mean,
been
maybe you
talking
forgot
Yeah,
about
the
but
dumb shit you
sports.
the
said about
things that
sports.
are
But
said
Literally
earlier,
the
here,
you were
dumbass
you
that
talking
thinks
about
I've
how
been
nobody
represent.
wants to
talking about
watch
sports.
men's
They
basketball because all they do
represent
is dunk and
you.
shoot
Literally the
threes,
dumbass
even though
that
those are
thinks
the
I've
two
been
most
talking about sports. I haven't said anything about
you
dunking. I
fucking
don't like
idiot.
the
The
sports
You
most
allow it
entertaining
on
conversation.
your
player is
I've
Steph
live.
Curry,
literally been
and he's
You
known for
doing
shooting
that
allow
for a
threes.
it.
year. Yeah.
You allow it. You
Hey,
allow
hey,
it to
hey,
happen.
LeBron James, who's known for
hey, shut the fuck up, Slapnuts. You came up here
fucking idiot,
lying.
you want to
You came up here lying, and I actually have the viewership.
fucking moron,
And even if you want to talk
fucking
about the actual viewership,
dumb bitch.
and when you talk about the
Is that
actual March
moron?
Madness viewership, you can take a look at
Gonna
the
say
actual championship
everything you
viewership. And the difference
said,
is the women outgrew men's viewership by
fuck
almost 5
idiot,
million viewers. You are lying. Exactly.
false. Everything you
Exactly.
said
He
is false.
came
You
up here to
fucking
lie.
you absolutely you know what
He
I'm
But
talking
yeah.
came up
about.
here to
College
lie.
basketball,
He came
Mhm.
up here to lie. I have the viewership.
NBA. You don't have a
Cool.
single thing
We're
to
out of
say.
gas anyway, Santana. So if you want,
Yeah,
you can
so
go
go ahead
ahead
and
and say
provide a
one.
single.
Yeah. So, can I get the big screen just for a second?
Of course.
A moment here. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
Honestly, I think the most offensive thing that anyone said on this live about me is the fact that I was talking about sports. Like me talking about dunking and all that stuff. No, thank you.
Yeah, I know.
I hate this
I
conversation.
said that. I said that.
I know.
He hit their
But you
voices
know,
apart.
women all sound the same, right? We're all the same. We look the same. We sound the same.
All right.
But he did see you on the podcast, so he's a very big fan of yours, I guess.
So if you take a
What
look
is
here,
where? Oh,
you can
Yankee
actually see
dropped.
that.
Way to fucking run.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, okay, so just to make it super easy, I mean, you could take a look at the actual viewership. Uh, you can't see it that well here, but let me try switching to a different picture. Give me a second here. This one. All right. So this talks about how not only did the women's in NAACP championship game outdraw the men, they drew 18.9 million viewers, while the men drew 14.82 2 million viewers. And this is just the actual championship game. Again, March Madness as a whole, yes, the WNBA, I'm sorry, the men's have really high viewership, but month over month, game over game throughout the regular season, women's college basketball actually draws more viewership and they have better fundamentals. That's what I was saying. They have better fundamentals than the men. So that's it. That's it.
And he's crying in the chat. Mm.
Is he
Anywho,
really?
I'm not sure. Yeah, he's been crying in the chat this whole time. Someone paid to kick you, bud. I don't know how to tell you. I'm not sure who sent the baby dragon, but Juice sent 30 to kick saying, Bobby Boucher, they need you back to the field.
And absolutely, and for him to come up here and say, "Oh, I'm a D1 athlete. I'm playing in the Final Four." There's no fucking way that you're on TikTok playing in March Madness in the Final Four. Your
Devin
coach would
Teresa as
lose
well.
their shit. There's no way that was true. Absolutely no way.
Unless he's
There's
the water
no
boy.
way. It doesn't
Do,
matter. It
do
does
the
not matter.
do the water boys get the little t-shirts and stuff? I don't know what they give out. Do they give out t-shirts?
Yeah, he was
They
paid
I
to
they
love
be the
do.
how
water boy.
Yankee like just believed him too. He's like, yeah, he's a D1 athlete.
Exactly. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come take over the conversation. Like the
No,
whole
no,
thing
he
was
wasn't gonna
stupid.
listen to me. Like he was just wanting to talk over me. Like it's sad for him that I couldn't hear anything he was saying because I was talking. So
But they came up and they picked the battle of sports, thinking that you guys wouldn't be able to talk about sports, and so that's where they decided to plant their flag, and then that's when they started lying and like. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm gonna drop
Mind
down. I'll
you,
keep listening.
I've debated with Zintin on this app about sports, and we're friendlies.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. Like if at least if you're gonna come up here, be genuine. Be genuine. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'll drop down.
no, you're good. Thank you for coming up. You know, you got to talk to the. They like to talk to the men sometime.
Yeah, they like to
I
talk
do.
the sports ball.
Yeah, I do want to thank Beans for sending 15 for the soil talk. And Chris sent two asking him to name 5 WNBA players. I don't think he could have, and he probably would have been like, "This is for you, Kenzie."
Oh my god, you really hate me. Why?
We didn't have any other options. It was just him.
Oh, thanks for letting me up.
Welcome.
USA doesn't like women.
Yep.
Shit, we had a woman vice president. We have
You-
women senators, congresswomen.
Do you know what a
Yeah,
survivorship bias
he was
is?
he was here
Yeah.
yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, I was. Yep.
But
22-year Marine Corps veteran. My daughter, totally outdid me.
Yeah,
She's
I don't care.
a major in the United States Marine Corps. She's a pilot.
Oh my god, why,
I
Alina?
know.
Why?
I know. It hurts, doesn't it? It hurts.
Your presence hurts, yes.
yeah, you said the same
I
thing
know.
yesterday. Do you have anything new
I
today?
did. Nope, I got the same thing. You still have the same topic. USA doesn't
I know,
like
but usually people
women.
come with something different.
I mean, we got like lawyers, doctors, females in every scope.
Women.
Women, sure. Females, women.
It's not the same.
Yep.
It's not the same thing.
They play a vital role in the United States military. I can tell you that. Pilots. I knew a few female women pilots that were warrant officers that brought us in and out of Afghanistan. They were women. And I mean, I just don't get it. United States of America does not like women. That's just like a crazy, crazy statement. Like you make what you make. Like my daughter went to Annapolis and became a Marine Corps officer. Yeah, the opportunity is there for everybody. They just integrated.
Are you familiar with the term occupational segregation?
No, ma'am. Could you enlighten me with that?
No.
Sorry, that made me laugh. All right, Evil Saucy, you're up.
What's up, morons? I'm back. So go ahead and tell me what it is you think makes women's basketball better than men's. Look, I'm waiting. Either of you can pipe up at any time. I have, as the man here, given both of you permission to speak. You're free to do it at any time you wish.
Can you blow your nose, please?
Who said that? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh wow, I actually can't believe I'm up here. Hey guys.
Hey.
I want to say a disclaimer, I am not one of them. Miss Kenzie, I'm actually a big fan of yours.
Oh,
I
thank
just
you.
wanted to come up here. Yeah, I just wanted to come up here and say that. That's literally it. I saw that you were on the live, and that's it. I appreciate
Nice
your
to meet
content.
you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too.
I appreciate it.
It's actually a really big pleasure talking to you all. You all continue to educate me in your guys' lives, and oh my god, sometimes I hate my gender. I really do. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to debate. I just want to say I appreciate y'all doing this, and I know that y'all are annoyed. I get it.
Yeah.
I get
Thank
it.
you.
Yeah, nah. You know what I'm saying. I'm pretty young. You know what I'm saying. I just graduated college, so I don't know what's going on, man. You would think adults have more intelligence, but damn.
No, but again, it's the I'm telling you though, I'm gonna go get my master's or my PhD. I really do think like the stuffy nose to lack of oxygen to the brain to bigotry pipeline, it's there. So I think that's what I want to study. I want to study congestion to bigotry pipeline.
Do you think?
God, that's like
Oh,
biology, neuroscience. That's a lot.
by the way, I love your hair. Like, wow,
Thank you.
love your hair color. Yeah, it's my second favorite color. I love it.
Thank you.
But I got nothing to say. I just want to say I appreciate y'all doing y'all thing. So y'all can kick me off if y'all want to. But it was really great
Thank
talking
you.
to y'all. And Miss Kenzie, big fan. Love your content. Keep posting, please.
Mm, it's nice.
Hey,
Um,
Alina. So,
hey,
Yeah,
I
what?
sent you a number because I think you were arguing with people in the chat. Am I wrong? Are you an op? I don't know.
yeah, I was arguing with people in the chat a little bit, just a little bit. Mainly about the fact that I kept getting called out for trying to discredit one of your former guests, the
Uh-huh.
black girl that was up here with the glasses,
Oh,
and I wasn't like trying to discredit her. I don't know her name. I don't remember her name, but you know,
well,
that
she
was
was
it.
a woman. What were you trying to
Little
discredit? I
woman.
don't understand.
They were saying because I made a joke saying that it looked like she read the names off and she said the names, and they were like, "I can't believe that you would assume she doesn't know." And I'm like, "I didn't say that. I'm just saying that it looks like she read the names off." But I've been up here before, and the first point, USA doesn't like women. Told you this before. You might not remember, but I totally disagree with that statement. I think that we take really good care of our women over here. We give our women the most freedom, but American women have some of the most freedom on the planet. Doesn't mean it's perfect. Doesn't mean that
Compared
What?
to
like
what?
you know
Yeah, can you tell me in
compared
what?
to
What
like
country?
other countries, like
Wait.
compared to
I
other
don't even.
countries,
I'm sorry.
or even Dubai, or
Dubai? What? What metric are you evaluating?
just basic like liberties, being able to drive a car, being able to wear what
You
you
can
want, being able to
drive a
talk to men that you
car?
want to.
What? You
In
think
Saudi
drive a?
Arabia, they can't.
I would
In
rather
Saudi
like
Arabia, they can't.
I would rather have reproductive freedom and not be allowed to drive a car and have someone drive me around. I'll take that
Wow.
because
All right. Well, fair enough. I mean, how
I
about this?
hate
In Saudi
driving.
Arabia, they don't have either, though. That's my point, right? In Saudi Arabia, they don't have either. So if you went to Saudi Arabia, you'd
But
be more
my issue
oppressed.
is why are you comparing why aren't you comparing the United States to other like developed industrialized countries that are like comparable?
Okay. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. We'll find
Because
the
like people
UK,
like
for example.
you guys always come up and say like, well, move to Afghanistan.
No, I
That's
didn't.
not
I didn't
really,
tell you to move to Afghanistan. I didn't tell
but
you to move anywhere.
that's why I said people like you, not you
Okay. So
specifically.
the UK then. So let's say the UK then, Alina.
Okay, they rank higher than
Okay.
this than in gender equality.
Gender equality. I mean, that's great. That's great. I mean, they do have like an issue going on right now socially that a lot of the women over there are talking about. I mean, I've spoken to a few of these women. I've read articles about it, and some of the women in the UK feel unsafe just because of where they live.
We have that going on here. Have you talked to women
We
here?
do, we do, we do, we do. I feel like in America it's a little bit, and maybe it's a big
Worse.
country, right? Well, it's a big country, so you can't take a woman's experience in like Tampa Bay, Florida, and then compare it to a woman's experience in like Los Angeles, California. They're very different places. So
Yeah,
I
a
see your
red
point.
state
There might be
versus a blue
places.
state.
There might be. I don't even think it's about the state. I'm talking about the cities. You feel me? But I get your point, right? It depends on where you're at. Things are very different. We know as Americans, you can cross a state line and be in like a whole different world. So I get where
What
you're
if I
coming
told you that
from.
Los Angeles is safer than Tampa?
That's what I was implying. Actually, I used to live
Oh,
in Tampa. That's what I was saying. I used to live in
most
Tampa, and
people
yeah,
would say the other way around,
well,
but
like, that's my point. Most people who've never been to those places, so I'm not trying to like ruffle feathers here. I'm just saying that from my experience, I haven't been all over the country, but most the women that I talk to in the United States versus the women that I talk to outside of the United States, I feel like the experience of being a woman is better over here, but I would
Do
have no way of
you
knowing that 100%. You know what I mean?
do you think capitalism is oppressive?
I don't think it's inherently oppressive if you take it and if you only teach certain people about capitalism and let those people take advantage of the people who you haven't educated about capitalism, sure, like it can be used as a weapon, but I don't think it's inherently oppressive, though. Because if you develop
Why?
yourself and develop your skills, well, because if you develop your skills and you're not morally irreprehensible, you're not greedy, and all you care about is growth and development of yourself and the business people around you, I think capitalism is a really, really important thing.
Well, that was just
No, I
incoherent.
don't think
How
it's
do
either
you
remote,
define
KJ.
that? That was just incoherent. How do you define capitalism?
What? Yeah, she got all her shit back, man. Oh wait, hold on, wait. This is this fact. Yeah, I don't know where the remote's at. Grandma's back, so we haven't looked at
One
TV all day.
capitalist trait that I think benefits women
All right.
is the NBA, for example. The
Sorry, I
WNBA,
heard someone say incoherent, but I
the
was talking to my brother real quick.
WNBA loses money every year, but the NBA subsidizes them
we already
to
talked
keep
about
them playing
this.
sports. So that's I know. I'm just
We
What
already
the fuck is he
we
talking
talked about
about? Hold
this
on, wait,
15
I
minutes
feel like
ago.
it's the same guy on another account. Maybe he
not.
did
yeah,
post.
I had no
let
idea you were
Kinsey
talking
tell
about
me
that.
how I'm wrong first or whatever.
It's my first time
Yeah,
joining live in a long
I
time.
just said your response was incoherent, and then I asked you to define capitalism.
Oh, okay, never mind. Go ahead, 110. I don't want to talk about capitalism, to be honest with you, Kinsey,
I'm just here to talk
because you
about.
asked me about it. I didn't bring it up, so I don't want to.
I'm here to talk about the last
Right,
point
so
of
I
the
would
stream.
say that capitalism is inherently oppressive because it requires a low-paying class in order for the bourgeoisie class to extort their labor.
We have some of the wealthiest women in the world.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll look into that. I'll look into that point that you're making, Kinsey. I'll look into that point, but kind of like 110 just said. I mean, what do you say to that about the women in America at least having access to some of the most wealth on the planet?
There are no restrictions on women
I
building
don't
wealth.
think that capitalism is a beneficial system. I think if we look at the aggregate of women overall, that capitalism is used as a tool to keep them in poverty.
Right, but you do realize though, with or without capitalism, if you have an evil guy who wants to oppress women, he's gonna find a way. He doesn't need capitalism
I
for people in the system. Whether
I
people,
disagree.
fair enough. That's fair.
I mean that's just again more incoherent garbage. Do you have like an argument?
Well, you didn't make any factual points.
Yeah, you haven't said really
Made an
much.
opinion.
You can keep saying incoherent. That doesn't bother me. I'm sure there's people
Well,
here
I
who can
gave you
understand what I'm saying.
well no, it's just there's no like coherentness to any kind of point that you're making. You're just saying random shit.
So I got
The point
another
is that
point.
people are evil. The point is that
One
people are
second,
evil.
1 second.
You can't just
I
blame
gave
capitalism.
you no, people are not inherently evil. That's just
No, I
that's
didn't say inherently. I said some people are evil, Kinsey. Okay, you keep trying to paint me
okay.
into this box like I'm not making
What
any
is
sense, but it
evil?
makes a lot of sense if
What
you
is
kind of.
evil? What is evil?
You're the one claiming we're evil, Kenzie.
I haven't made that claim.
I think oppressing women is pretty evil. So how are we evil? How are we evilly oppressing women?
Again, I'm asking, how are you defining evil?
Oh my God, you don't know what evil means, Kinsey? You're an adult woman.
Well, I
You have
want
no
to
idea.
make sure that you and I have the same understanding of the term that you use, because I think evil is just like a mythical term. Like evil is just
Okay,
a spirit that some people
So like a
have.
really, really like a guy who is extremely selfish, or a person who's extremely selfish and puts their needs above everyone else's. I think that's evil. So if you have a person like that who
So
runs a
it's just
company, then it
certain,
could be. I'm not done speaking.
it's
So go
just
ahead.
certain
So you can say I'm
actions.
not making sense. Go ahead and cut me off to say I'm not making sense. Go ahead.
Well, I'm clarifying. Yeah, I'm asking, is it just certain actions that you classify as evil? And again, that was just an example of what is evil, but not a definition of evil.
Mm.
So do you think it's evil that the NBA subsidizes the WNBA just to have a league for
I
women?
mean, no
to play
one's
sports?
told me how they're using that term, so I can't answer that question.
Well, do you think it's wrong? Do you think it's morally wrong for the NBA to subsidize? Do you think it's morally wrong for the NBA to subsidize the WNBA to keep them afloat and let them play sports for money, or do you think that's morally good?
I don't think there's necessarily any morality attached to it. I think it can be out of utility.
Okay, so the good things that capitalist businesses do for women, you don't really care. You don't have a judgment, but then
What's
you
your
handpick
like?
bad things, right?
How do you define like bad or wrong? It just seems like you're talking about your preferences. Like you just don't like something and then you call it wrong.
Kenzie's the one that's saying she doesn't like something.
No, that's not
Dude,
what
I
Kenzie's
fucking
saying.
said it
You
a minute
say
ago, like an evil
you keep
person.
inserting, you keep begging the question. So I'm asking you now because
What question am I
you keep bringing up the same point that
Yeah,
it
so
is
it's not a
evil
question,
or
it's a point.
bad or wrong that the NBA is
No, I think it's a
subsidizing the
good thing.
WNBA.
I think it's a good
So I'm
thing.
just gonna ask you one more time. Is it just gonna be your preferences, like what your desires are?
So
What
you're
is it?
clearly not listening because I think it's a good thing the WNBA.
Okay,
NBA
so
is
why are you
subsidizing
talking
it.
about it?
Because again, Kenzie is the one saying capitalists are evil and we don't help women.
Capitalists, what do you mean when we talk about
Wait, that was not my claim. I said capitalism is oppressive.
Okay,
Yeah.
do you think capitalism is oppressive?
Capitalists are evil.
Okay, so
Yeah,
let's change the word evil because you guys are all in your head and you can't understand.
I
the
think I
concept
know
of
where
evil.
the
I've asked for
problem
a
is.
definition, and yet for
This is
some
interesting.
reason
The
you
chat
guys
loves
I
me.
know what
Chat, I'm
what
up
the
here, guys. I
problem.
can't.
I know what the problem is.
So let's say
so
bad
if
instead
you
of evil.
hear okay, hold on.
Let's say bad instead of evil.
It's actually my turn to speak now.
Go ahead.
So
Sierra.
when you hear capitalism, you just think money. So whenever there's an action with money, you believe that is capitalism. So when we're talking about
No.
capitalism, we're not talking about, for example, a grandma giving her
You're putting
grandchild
words
like
in my mouth.
$20. I wish you would shut the fuck up. I
You're
really
just
would.
talking to an imaginary
Yeah,
thing
that's
that you
okay.
made up.
You can. I'll just help you.
I asked for a definition of capitalism, Kiara.
They
and
won't. Yeah, I know you did. That's why.
Look, I don't have the definition.
If
I don't
there
have.
is
I'm being
just a
very fucking genuine
transaction
with
involved,
you.
I don't know
I'm
why
being
the fuck
extremely.
everybody's talking at the same time. Y'all just need some house training, and that's okay. Let me just help you, Ben. Let me just help you. So just simply a transaction or money being involved doesn't mean morally bad or wrong. When we're talking about capitalism and why it is morally wrong, we're talking about the exploitation of the proletariat. So that would be the wrong action. Could you please apply that to your example?
Yeah, so if you give me a specific example of the exploitation, then we can further this conversation. But if you're just saying,
that would
hold
be
on,
the
let me
global
finish.
south,
Hold
for
on, let me finish.
example.
But if you're just saying capitalists exploit women and then you're not giving an example, it's
Yeah,
impossible to respond.
I can give you an example,
Is
like
this
a
just
very
gonna be
simple one,
sighing and shit?
so you understand. So for example,
Oh my
there's sweatshops in the global south that is specifically
Is that
targeting
America?
women and children,
The global
and that would
south.
be an unethical action if
Yep,
we're
so you
exploiting
said
if we're
global.
exploiting those people.
You said global, so that
copy.
wouldn't be that would not be in America. So do you have another point
Global
within America?
south. Oh yeah,
So if you want a metric for the United States, when we look at the United States in terms of how the economy is maintained, that is ultimately upheld by domestic labor, which is predominantly done by women, which is unpaid.
Domestic labor is predominantly done by males.
Check your text.
That is a provable point. That is you just incorrectly.
I don't think you know what domestic labor.
Do you think domestic labor is primarily women? That is just blatantly incorrect.
Yeah, I don't think you know what I mean when I say domestic
Well,
labor.
Well, then
Kinsey,
please
are you
enlighten me.
asking like? I have a question really quick, guys. I'm sorry. I know you think I'm stupid. Is domestic labor like in the house? Or are you saying just labor in the country?
Yeah,
I'm just
very
asking.
good.
I know I'm stupid. I know you hate me. I know you hate everything about me. Just asking.
Yes, you are correct. So it'd be child and taking care of the home.
And so how is
Okay,
that?
yeah, that's mostly
how is that
chicks. That's gonna be mostly
exploitation?
women.
How is that exploitation?
Because that labor is unpaid.
Okay, and they choose to do this to take care of the kids they had. And it's kind of funny because they don't have to work for cash because they have their man taking care of them. So your whole point is arguing against
benefits the man because he is actually having someone complete the labor at a severe discount than if it were to be in the private economy.
So you're complaining about women not being in the workforce, but yet, like, what are you saying? But yet you're saying capitalist society is taking advantage of
I
them in
don't
the
know why
workforce.
you asked the question. Can someone drop voodoo? They have an echo. I don't know why you asked the question.
What is capitalism?
And then
They
not
keep
shut the fuck
unmuting.
up
I don't
then.
know. Like, it's so rude.
So, this labor has to be done regardless. And if we look at heterosexual relationships, a majority of those relationships are dual income. So women are working in the private economy and then coming home and doing a second shift. Women outperform men in domestic labor at twice the rate.
So in these heterosexual
Yeah, sorry, Ben. Drea said, you're a wannabe smart guy. No Philbro today. So W Drea in the chat for that. If you want to send 60, you can come back, Ben, but I doubt you have $60 to your name.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't either. But y'all's point on domestic labor makes a lot of sense because obviously that would be women. Before Ben got kicked though, he was kind of making a point about like the women who are in that position. I mean, most of them did choose to have children. Like,
You can
I think
listen, if you want to die on that hill, you can continue his argument. Go
I
for
I'm
it.
not
think
dying on that fucking hill. I'm just saying what I think.
that
Like,
it's
there's nothing to it.
this idea that this is just a simple choice just bothers me, like, truly, because we can see that not only is this quote unquote choice clearly driven by societal expectations and our upbringing and how we're socialized, but it also negates the fact that we're massively are disadvantaged in that position. So even if it would be a choice and say, let's say women do choose this route for themselves, why are we not compensating them for their labor as a society and essentially giving them some form of reimbursement for providing that kind of labor and contributing to the labor force?
Okay, I feel you. So you feel like the reimbursement that mothers and women in the home are given is not. It should be like publicly backed and not just within the family because that
Yes,
does
it
happen within
should
the
be
family.
subsidized by the government entirely. If you are providing a service to society and you're not being reimbursed in any way, shape, or form, but put in a worse socioeconomic position, I don't see why we should continuously then provide that kind of labor. Like, you should have to make an argument then for myself to make it convincing for women to continue this kind of status quo.
Well,
And again, I think the choice argument fails because we can see that women are actually starting to not choose this path and instead focus on their education and career because it has more benefit for them in the long run. And so if we don't continue to have children and replace the workforce, like what do you think is going to happen?
what do you think's gonna happen? I mean, what do the women think are gonna happen? I mean, we'll cease to exist.
Obviously it's going to be economic collapse. Like
Yeah, the country would cease to exist eventually.
Well, economic
right?
collapse would happen before that.
Right, but it would probably lead to power going out and shit like that. Like, we're on the same page there. It would be bad. It would be very, very bad.
So even though you say women make this choice, it's a choice necessary to society. So obviously you don't want women to stop making the choice.
Of course, yeah. Like I think that.
Then saying it's your choice, just suffer the consequences, is nonsensical to me.
Right. I never said that. That's probably why you keep saying that I'm nonsensical, because I'm not. I never said that. I'm saying that most women make that choice. Most women do make that choice.
What's the point? What's the point of that statement?
But it's
that men aren't forcing. Oh, go ahead.
It's not an
Elena,
actual choice,
because I don't
though.
want to answer.
It's not an actual choice for a lot of women, because if childcare is going to cost the same or more than what we would be making at your job, then it's not really a choice, because obviously, what is the point of you going back to work if you're going to basically owe more money to have your kid be in
take care of the
childcare?
kid, right? I get you. Like,
So that's not a choice. Like, that just logically doesn't make sense.
Right,
And
you're
it's
not
always
breaking
the woman
even.
that tends to make that decision. We don't see as many men,
I got you. You're not breaking even. I get it. You don't break even. I understand. I feel like men aren't forcing women to make the choice to have kids. That's my point. Because Kinsey really wanted the point. She was barking at me for the point, and that's the point I bring up.
So the kid's decision is only on the women, huh?
what
No,
does
that's
it
not
have
only on
to
the
do
women.
with
That's not only on the
men
women, but
forcing?
mostly. But I'll say this though, and this is just us all as adults. I don't need no statistics for this. When it comes to having a baby, it's usually not the guy who's like, "Let's have a baby." That's all I'm gonna fucking say. Y'all can. It's usually not me.
What
Not
does
me.
that have to do with anything?
I'm fucking. What do you? I'm answering her question. I'm talking to Alina for a second. I was just saying that usually women are the ones to make the choice to have the kids. I understand you guys are saying women are at this great disadvantage while they're raising their children. Trust me, I fucking understand that. Now, not from the perspective of a woman, just my life. I get what women have to sacrifice to raise their kids, but I'm saying that there's not like a metaphorical like pew pew to the woman's head when doing that. Most women want to have babies. It is what it is.
Wait, wait, wait.
You don't think women are shamed and told that you're going to regret your choice if you don't have children?
I think they are. I think they are. I think guys are too, but women are shamed way
I do
more.
not think men are at
hmm
all.
I worked with a guy at the hardware store. His name was Jimmy. Great guy, older guy. He didn't have any kids. Everybody thought he was a weirdo because he had no kids. It is what it is. It might happen later. I get your point. Maybe it happens later. But men also get shamed if we don't have kids, if we're not married, if you don't have a lot of money. So there's also pressure on the male side too when it comes to having kids. Trust me.
Not to the degree that women do. Like because
I would agree. I agree.
being a mother and a wife is inherently centered within women's identity.
I
Do you
agree.
believe in the male loneliness epidemic?
I do, but I don't believe in it in the way that the people that talk about it, I think they're fucking wrong. I think there's like nuggets of truth in that. I think there's like silver linings in there that are true, but I think the people that like propagate it and talk about it all day are wrong. Most
That
of
was
those
supposed to
people
be
just
like
have.
an easy. That was supposed to
Yeah.
be
Well,
an easy
it
one
is
for
easy,
you.
and it is easy,
I
and
also
I'm
wanted
not
to
finished with my explanation. But
Mhm.
go ahead, because I didn't get a chance to
I do
answer.
want
Go
to
ahead.
correct something because you're incorrect, and I just looked it up if there's any
Sure.
specific
I'm good.
data because I was baffled by the statement that women are more likely to want children than men. Pew Research Center states very clearly that men are more likely to express their wish for being a parent in the future over women, because I think women are more aware of the implications of having children, unlike men.
Hmm.
Alina, I love your glitter lid. So beautiful.
It's so over the top.
I
Like
know,
I'm
you're
wearing so much
crazy.
fucking makeup. It's
Were
crazy,
you
y'all.
here when that guy said that to Akira?
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I saw it, unfortunately.
Oh, dude.
He would hate to see me when I actually have a lot of makeup on because unrecognizable.
I mean, y'all shouldn't let that shit hurt your feelings. They're saying that to bother you. Like if I'm debate with anybody, I'm not gonna let what they say get under my skin. They're just saying that to bother you anyway, which I'm
Not
sure
you
you know.
mansplaining. That's crazy.
Oh come on now, don't do that. I'm not
In
mansplaining.
2025.
That's crazy. I'm just trying to be a regular person telling you don't let it get you down. I ain't trying to mansplain. What the
The point
fuck?
is that
I
they
mean,
shouldn't be
I
saying it.
felt it
It
too.
doesn't bother me. The point is that they shouldn't be saying it because it proves the
Fair enough.
background.
That's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah. I just think most like grown men or whatever, or people who have like a mature mindset aren't gonna say things like that. So you already know it's just like a childish person saying that. I know I come off young, but I like to think I at least have a mature mindset.
A lot of men do.
Well, yeah, a lot of us do. We're not. You think we're making it up? Like what? Some men are
Yeah.
mature. Not every guy is terrible, Kinsey. Just saying.
I don't know. I TikTok's really convinced me it's all men.
Yeah, like I've been running this like USA doesn't like women for months, and I could probably count on one hand the number of men that haven't crashed out.
Mm, I would probably. I don't watch your stream like every night or anything, but every time I scroll past, you got like 3 or 4 dudes up here who are usually going off, getting very upset. But I think people just get that way. I think I will agree with you guys when it comes to men. We have to at least try to control our emotions more in this country. I think as Americans we're all entitled. And I think American men we can be especially entitled. So I talk to guys from other countries too, and even the most boisterous like Australian or Nigerian guy is like way more respectful than like your most humble American guy. If that makes any sense. Um, so
I
I do
think a
see
lot
that.
of sexism present within America is male entitlement.
I'd agree. I would agree. I'd agree. I think American men we feel really entitled, probably because we are raised and told, hey, you live in the richest country, you have the most powerful military, the most people, all this other shit. So I think it's one thing to be prideful, but we don't want to instill this like this misogynistic nationalism in our young men because at one point we were. You know, I grew up in the early 2000s, and it was very normal to be like, yeah, I fucking hate people from other countries, and I don't like people who are gay, and all types of stuff like that. So we got to kind of get rid of that because it is making us weak. So Kinsey, you got a podcast? Like, do you is it like a man hating podcast, or what's your vibe over there? What do you do on this podcast of yours? I'm just curious.
No, I went on the Whatever podcast recently.
You were on whatever?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here! Holy shit, that's crazy. Were you safe? I'm not gonna lie, those guys seem like they were. I ain't gonna lie to you, those dudes seem weird. Are you good? Like, how was it? Like, seriously, how was the experience going on? Were you like comfortable?
I'm actually making some videos about it, so if y'all want to follow me, stay tuned.
Oh yeah, I follow you already. Very cool. Yeah, I got you. That's what's up.
I
Shit,
cannot
the
wait
whatever
to
podcast.
hear what it was like.
For real. I've seen so many
Who
random
is
clips.
outside? Those birds are crazy.
Oh, it's me. Hold on. I'll mute for a second. I'm outside chilling. I'm a landscaper. I'm always outside.
I did walk out the second night. I did a 1v1 with Andrew Wilson the first day, and then the second day I was a part of the panel, and I walked out of the panel. I Irish goodbye them. It felt very on brand.
Nice. Nice. What's an Irish goodbye again? Is that where you flip them off or you say like "fuck you, I love you" or something? What's that again?
No, I just got up and went to the bathroom, and then when I came out of the bathroom, I just grabbed my shoes and wallet and left.
Right. All right. That's what it is. I haven't heard that in so long, but yeah, an Irish goodbye is like a quiet goodbye, right?
Yeah,
Something
you
like
just
that.
leave without telling anyone.
Right. Okay. I used to use that term all the time. Okay, I mean, I know you don't want to spoil anything, but like, what was like the topic that made that where you were like, I'm done with it? Like, what was like the trigger for you? Like, what was going on?
Well, it was supposed to be a dating episode, and I just don't think we were talking about dating. Like, Brian was just kind of berating the girl next to me.
Yeah.
He will do that. He will do that. I think that's like his thing a little bit. Yeah.
It's I mean, you can still watch it, right? It's still on. Like if you wanted to go through the episode, right?
It's on their YouTube.
What 'cause I don't watch them like that. Is there like a number or like a number episode or something?
I think the caption does say like Marxist feminist storms out, something like that.
Okay, cool. I'll find it. That's what's up. Marxist feminist swords out. Nice. Okay, all right. Like, what's your game plan? Are you gonna go on like another one, or like are you gonna?
I don't know if I would do it again.
That's fair. No, that's fair. It's that. I say do it again. I say fuck them. Do it again. I mean, if you want to get your message out there, I think arguing with those dumbasses is probably one of your best bets because there's like you saw my reaction. You said you went on there. You saw the other guy that came up here was like, "Oh my god, I'm such a big fan of yours," and I made a joke saying this kid's brainwashed. The one that came up said he was a fan of yours. But if you want to get your message out and have guys like actually hear you and empathize with the movement, then I think that's a really good platform to do it.
Yeah, I don't think they want to hear what I have to say. I think they
Yeah.
want
Do you
to.
think that the viewers on there are conducive to wanting to
Oh
They
no, not
want
hear
they
us
now.
want
out?
to watch like
Not
men
right
be
now.
misogynistic to me. That's what they're there for.
Yeah, right. Of course, I get it. Like not now, but like a lot of those young guys who watch that shit, like they'll hear what you have to say, and it might be 5 years from now, it might be 3 years from now, it might be 10 years, but they like the message will get through. I used to be into the whole like Manosphere podcast thing back in like the 2010s and shit, like 2015, 2018, and I didn't fucking Joe Rogan or whoever the fuck. Later, I'd go back and watch those clips, and I don't know, like not to sound all spiritual or whatever, but I was listening the whole time. I just didn't realize until I was older. So you might deal with a lot of these young idiots, but like keep talking to them because like they are listening. They're just making dumb jokes because they feel insecure.
So who do you watch on this app? Like you watch a lot of lives?
I'm like, yeah, I watch a lot of lives. I'll be honest. Like,
Hmm.
on your side, like on the more like left side, or just like people who advocate for women in general.
Yeah.
Mac, the girl Mac, and like her friend Irish. I'm a big fan of theirs. They're cool. I've gotten up there a few times, but I like to keep it casual, as y'all can tell. Like I'm not really in the debate space. But
Hmm.
Mac, I watch Mac. There was this one conservative guy a couple years ago. But yeah, they called him AB. This guy that was on here a few years ago, and he was like a conservative, and he was like on the opposite side of what you guys are talking about. Um, Parker get a job. I think we all know him. I think he was like on like the Young Turks or some shit like that, and his other blonde friend, the kid, the cute one, I don't know his name.
It's interesting choices.
I mean, listen. I'm just saying, bro. If I was a chick, I would definitely, But
No, I just said interesting choices.
so interesting. Oh, and the people I watch. Yeah, I like to watch people from all over. I like to get all types of feedback. I'm kind of a confusing person, as y'all can tell. But
What are you learning from a mediocre cis het white man?
what am I learning from what? A what?
A mediocre cis het white man.
What am I learning from a mediocre cishet white man? It almost sounds like a different language. Sorry, but I mean, uh, that's such an interesting question. I think there's a lot
Hmm.
you can learn from a mediocre cishet white man. Like growing up, I had a couple of them that were my teachers. They were cool. A few of my friends' dads were cishet
No, I'm
white
not
men.
talking about people
Like
that
one,
are like trained, like a teacher that trained in history to like teach you
okay,
about
fine, fine.
history.
Well,
I'm
like
talking
my
about like what can you learn about the left and marginalized groups and what marginalized groups deal with on a day-to-day
for
basis
sure,
from
for
mediocre
sure,
cis het white men.
for sure. Because some of those mediocre cis white men, um, are very very close to people of color, and they're very very close to
So
women, and
proximity.
not all of them are the exact same.
How could you ever come to that conclusion?
For example, if you look at like the term white, I'm just saying real quick, you look at the term white, like back in the 1950s, a lot of the men who we call white today were not considered white in like the 1950s. People from certain countries, people who followed certain religions, people who were married to certain people were not considered
Well,
white.
yeah,
So
white's just
I
a
think the
classification
goalpost
of
got
a
moved
person.
recently.
But today they do. So
Today
again,
they do, yeah.
what marginalization are they able to speak on?
What they witness as grown men. Like, they can't speak on it. Really, Alina? You think they can't speak on it? Really?
I didn't say that. I
Yeah,
said,
I
what
think
can you
it.
learn from them?
I mean, I do think
Oh well,
it's
shit.
problematic.
Here's one thing.
I do want to thank
I,
Stephen and Ashley. They both sent 10 each for the gift goal. Thank you so much. Make sure
And
you guys
I
are
do want
gifting
to
the panel
say,
as well.
I do think it is problematic to leverage marginalized groups to build a platform without representation of that marginalized group.
why are you saying that in the context of talking about what you can learn from a white guy? Are you saying that white guys can do that? Like, or
Yeah, I mean, they always talk about like what's wrong with being gay. Like in my feminism, I don't do race centered topics because I'm not a black woman.
yeah, but you can still speak on a black woman's experience in America by speaking to them and getting to know. Like, do you know
I
black
just
women?
speak
Like,
on
are you close with any black women?
yes, but I'm saying that I don't center my platform um essentially speaking for black women's oppression. I will use it in an intersectional analysis when it comes to the topic of feminism.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Like, there is kind of a like I brought up Joe Rogan a minute ago. He was like the podcaster I would listen to back in the day. I still do sometimes. But I noticed he would always have like his black friends on who also did MMA, who also were more right leaning. And yeah, I felt the tokenization vibe a little bit, even from Joe. I get it, but you can still learn stuff. I mean, and to Alina's question, I believe you can still learn a lot of social skills, like just from like your average white guy. I'm not saying that you have to go to white men and learn everything that they know, but like for example, white men were allowed, like from a legal standpoint, right back in the day, they were allowed to learn to read, allowed to learn how to write. It was encouraged how to run a business, these types of things. Okay, and it was discouraged for black men. So now in the modern era, I think it's kind of like how else do you expect for a lot of black men to like really learn the trade of running a business. Even though we have black business owners and we can do our thing, do you want me just to not speak to white men and like not learn anything from them when it comes to that, or like when it
We're
comes
talking about
to
in this specific context.
what context? So I thought you said what I
But
can
Parker
learn
and
from
Dean are
them, and I'm
teaching you about how to run a business? They're
oh,
like,
Parker and Dean. No, those kids can't teach me anything. I've forgotten
Oh,
everything that they've learned
but
because
don't you
those
hold
guys.
on?
First of all, yeah, okay,
Don't you
sorry.
think that there's like also a difference between like learning it from somebody that is like essentially in the profiting group? Like if you, for example, learn business from a white man and you don't understand like the intersectionality that affects like, for example, black from their point of view, because they're just gonna be successful due to the trait of being white. Yeah, do you think that there could be like potentially a disconnect too, like
For
if
sure, for sure, for sure.
yeah.
And as a black man, as a black person, I think I've been raised to look out for that type of thing. Like I'm not, if I'm learning something from a non-black person, let's say a white man, let's say it's Parker or Dean, right? Any advice they give me or any conversation we have, I'm going to take that with a grain of salt, because I know that they're not black, and even regardless of race, regardless of gender, they're not me. Like that's the most important part. They're not me. So any advice you get from anybody needs to be personalized, needs to be taken in, and you need to make it like personal for you. Okay, like the parts that make sense, if that makes any sense. So
and
I
you
wouldn't I
you
wouldn't
may
take
be able to do that because of your lived experience. But what about the white people that are watching?
Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, you got to be tough. You got to be like, don't be a fool. Just because someone's the same race as you, don't listen to every little thing they say. Like
But
that
a
guy Wes
white person
Watson.
that's watching a white person talk about what it's like in this country in terms of racism,
Oh, I see what
that
you're
a
saying.
white
I see
person
what
that
you're saying.
has blind spots, that does not have enough lived experience really to even talk about other people's lived experience, um, doesn't have the knowledge. You're teaching other white people those blind spots because those white people are there to learn. So I just don't know why not just learn about racism from black people who are also on this app.
Because okay, I get your point. My response to that would be like you asking me why not just learn it from black people on this app. And it's gonna sound like a Key and Peele thing, but we're not a monolith, and we all think differently, right? So like for example, you guys don't agree with everything I've said up here, and there might be even takes that I have about race that you guys would disagree with. You see what I'm saying? And maybe there's another black guy up here who you guys fully agree with. Maybe there's another black guy who you guys don't agree with at all. There's diversity within our opinion on race, even as black people. So why not allow the diversity from white people? If you guys have an opinion on it, again, I'm strong enough to hear it. I don't know about everybody. I can't speak for Dean and Parker's group or whatever the fuck, but like me and my people are strong enough to actually hear other races out. Like I don't see black folks in the real world being up in arms over hearing a white guy's opinion about race. Just be respectful. But again, I'm
I,
not shitting on your point. I'm not even trying to argue with you, really. Other than that,
that,
like I get
then
your point. Like, you can't you don't want to water down the message, right? So I understand, like, hey, why is a young white kid trying to teach me something about race? But it's possible. It's possible for a young white kid to say something important about the
no,
experience of black people. It's
no,
possible.
it's
It's
not.
possible. I live in VA. It's possible. I'm just saying. I see. Listen, it is what it is.
There's nothing that those young white people have said that someone else hasn't already said,
Right, but
including
they're
people on
still
this panel.
saying it. But they're still saying it though, which is important that they're saying it. You're not going to give them any
No,
credit.
what their reason for saying it is to profit themselves. They're capitalizing off of other people's marginalization. And because this app and this country is very uh, heavy on the white supremacy, they get rewarded. So instead of people watching someone that is part of those communities, the algorithm is going to push them to those people, and they're getting to make the money off of ideas and experiences of other people, and they don't get back. So like,
Well, yeah, I don't expect like I don't want to keep bringing them up, but like Parker or Dean, like they're probably not going to do a fucking cookout or go to Chicago and like help out the neighborhood. I understand that. I get your point.
don't you think that's a problem?
Yeah, I just said I got your point. Of course, it's a problem. I just believe that we can still like do our work and handle those problems at the same time. Like, yeah, there's going to be ignorant people outside of all types of marginalized groups who try to profit off of it, but we can't like throw the baby out with the bathwater. Okay, there might be a few grifters. Doesn't mean all these white guys are evil. You know, hey, there might be a few angry feminists out there. Doesn't mean all these women talking about female oppression are wrong or evil. Do you see my point? Like, you
But
know,
wait a second. But that's not the same thing, because a woman talking about female oppression, women are part of those groups.
right. Women
Women
are part
have
of those
those
groups, but
experiences.
my
Women
point
have
is
a
this.
reason
My
to be
point is this.
angry.
Right. But there's some women, right, who have seen privilege that no one on this panel has ever
But they're
seen, and those same
still
women, they're
marginalized
still
because they're
women.
women.
Fair enough. Exactly.
So explain to me how
So the
Parker
little
and Dean are
so how about this?
marginalized.
How about this? How about this? The little white boys that talk about like race and privilege and class and all that, they're still human. They're still men. Why can they not? Exactly. So you're kind of seeing my point, right? They're
No,
still women. These rich privileged girls are still women, so they have a point
because
to talk about.
they're still part of a marginalized group, which is women. They're talking about women's oppression. They
Okay.
still have marginalization. They still are under the
Mm,
same overturning of Roe situation that we're all in. They might have less barriers because they have more money to travel, but if states like Texas start suing people, like, they're also going to be arrested. Yeah,
right. So
they'll be able
just like
to go.
sorry, go ahead. Sorry, you still going. I have
It's
a great
fine.
point to make though.
Go for
I'm
it.
just I feel like to your point, you know, women are all in the same box regardless of their income level. You know, if there's something like a draft that happens, right? Men are all in the same bucket regardless of income level. Like I don't think Parker and Dean are so rich they can dodge a draft. They're not Donald Trump rich. Okay, so those motherfuckers will be on the bus just like me and my brother, going off to wherever the fuck we're gonna go fight, right? So
You
like
can,
I just
you many people dodged the draft without being rich. You know that, right? They were just
for sure,
white
for sure,
men
for sure.
that enrolled in college.
But it's
Wait,
still
how
yeah,
old are
but
you?
see but it's still easier. How old am I? Why? Why are you asking me, Kenzie?
Because I think you're over 25.
Yeah, I'm over 25.
Yeah, the draft is for men 18 to 25.
But still, I would sign up. My point is this, y'all. All right, fine, fair
You'll
enough.
be
Sorry, all right.
drafted.
That
You
was your
got me.
good
You got
point.
me.
Oh shit.
You got me. You got me. But I'm saying though, like when it comes to warfare, how about that? When it comes to war, all right, we're all in the same boat. We're all expected to fight for our country. You feel me? So like, I'm just saying, like, I feel like Parker and Dean, even though they're privileged white kids, they can still like speak on men's issues and maybe even some black men's issues because I'm sure they're around black men and they can still empathize. Hold
What
on,
men's
I have to
issue?
use the bathroom.
What men's issue is oppressive under the
Okay, can I
patriarchy?
get a moment? Can I get a moment to? I need a potty break. Let me get a moment to think. I'm on mute. Hold on a second.
Okay. Oops.
Not
Doesn't
that
show
I
up.
would stop.
Gonna come back from his potty break. Okay, that was wild. Um,
Thank you, Stephen.
y'all, like, I don't have any issue. I mean, I do have lots of issues with the platform that the Parkers and the Deans of the world have. Um, I would feel like they had more genuine intentions if they actually walked the walk. And we've all had this conversation before. So, um, like, y'all, I've been live since 4 with a daily goal of 200. Go like watch one of their lives and see how quickly they raise $200 without even asking about it or putting it up on their screen. The amount of good that they could do in this world for marginalized communities and they don't, could not be me. Could not be me.
Yeah, and they're lib.
Yeah. And also, I don't believe that you overcome racism in a couple years. Uh, ooh, anyhow,
Some of these men were really unhinged today.
yeah,
Maybe their grinder was down.
maybe. Or maybe they're one of those states that has banned corn hemp.
Oh, there are states that have banned it?
Florida, Texas.
Really?
Yeah, Florida was starting this year, January 1st. But I think you can get around it with a
Wow.
VPN. I just don't have
I
a
was just going to
VPN.
ask about a VPN, yeah, because what are all those senators going to do?
Imagine like a whole scandal of like all the senators getting caught using VPNs on their work phones just to go to Cornhub.
Or the House legislators. Our House
Ooh,
and Senate in Montana just did a joint House bill to make Jesus the kingship.
thank you, Joy, for the 10. Appreciate you. Um, ooh, I don't know about that, Leah. I'd never heard that. But here's the thing, like when you're that age, and it's not that we can't learn stuff from young people, but usually if I'm learning stuff from young people, it's because they're like part of an intersection that I'm not a part of. So they have a different lived experience um, that doesn't come with age. It just comes with like who they are as a person, like whether it's race or gender or whatever. But someone that does not have any marginalization, like a cishet mediocre white man, like any possible experience that they could have that they could teach someone else on, it comes with time, like work experience, like just growing knowledge. They don't have that. So I'm not surprised if he did say that, Leah, I'm not surprised because they're still formulating what their thoughts and ideas or opinions are on things. And that's not something that you should be doing under a spotlight unless you want to get canceled every 5 seconds. I don't know.
Yeah, it was actually I used to call like Chris and Harry and Dean and Parker the Fab Four because that's what the four British royals were called, and then they broke up. And it's kind of
So what
funny
do you
that
call them now?
well, it's kind of funny that they both broke up too into like they were like two couples, and now they're like broken up like them. I don't know. I haven't renamed it yet. I mean, it just happened. But then I started thinking about like liberal and leftist representatives, and outside like um what's her name? Anna, is it Anna Kasparian with the Young Turks?
Yeah.
And then the lady that co-hosts with Sam Cedar. God, why can't I remember her name? Outside of those two examples, it's all white men, even on the
Hmm.
left. I
And
can't
Anna's a
really,
turf, so
yeah. Um, Emma, thank you. Gosh. Um, so it's really odd that even our own representation is still reflective of patriarchal white supremacy values, even
mhm.
though that's what we're trying to dismantle.
Yeah, so if you guys haven't already, you should be following Kiara and Kenzie. I don't Belle's not here, maybe she's working, but Belle's another good one. Erica and Ren. Trying to
Thank you,
think who
Alina.
else. Who else can you guys think? Covey, Adi, Kristen. I mean, there's so many women that Kristen, I already said your name before you even said that. So I don't want to hear
I
you say
exist.
Sean. Um, maybe you guys can bully Kristen into hosting her own lives, but she panels a lot, she uplifts a lot of creators, and thankfully she's starting to realize that the men that she panels with don't appreciate her as much as they should. So she's spending more time with
Kristen
us ladies.
blazes me up everywhere I go. So Kristen, I will tell you, if you start your own live and you host, I will join. And we can kiki it
Hmm.
up.
Adorna, yes, Adorna is good too. Black Historian, Jessica Simone. Um, yeah, like if you guys actually want to like walk the walk, like you should be filling your time and you should be spending your money with people that are of a marginalized group. Stop spending your time with these cishet white men. Just like why? They're not funny. Oh, Kenzie, what are your thoughts on like the whole the fact that they are so popular because they look prepubescent and like the ties of white supremacy and schmetophilia?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like they all look really young. They look like, they could be in a boy band. We were actually joking in my server that I should get like a Ellen haircut, and I'm like, I don't want to be mistaken for Dean. Like, stop it.
Yeah, Kristen, I forgot that I called them as sick Victorian children. Yeah, they do look like sick Victorian children. They look like they
Yeah, I
need
mean, they're all
iron.
under 25. Yeah, like it is
And I
weird
do,
to have such young
yeah,
political representatives.
yeah, I find it very, very concerning about like how much their audience is like older women. Like,
It's funny. I actually had I think Chris was the first one I blocked, and I blocked him like a year ago because I just didn't want to see his face anymore. And I'm like, ugh, I don't need another like white boy to tell me about politics. And then I want to say like 6 months later, I blocked Harry because I was just sick of seeing him too. Like they didn't even do anything. I'm just like, I don't want to see her face. And look at my intuition was correct.
I don't blame you.
I just knew better.
Let's see if this person still has an echo. Voodoo.
Have they released their demographics? I'd be really curious.
I don't think they have, but I would not be surprised if it's like, girl, fix your fucking phone, man.
I think they must be on a Bluetooth. I would really like to see the demographics. I would like to see your girls' too.
Mine is I finally shifted to being more women than men.
Really, you
And
were
I
half and
think
half?
I was, yeah, there was a point where I had more men, which I don't know, understand why.
Well, they probably think you're hot
Yeah.
and they're
Voodoo,
being
I'm
gross.
not scared. You have an echo. I don't know how you don't hear that. I don't know how you're not self-aware enough. You don't even have to be self-aware. We told you you had an echo. Fix your fucking echo, and then you can come back. It's really that simple.
I want to say I'm 85-15.
That's awesome. That's what I want to be at. And then I think my age range, I think is like 25 to like 45. That's like where the bulk of the people are, which I'm
Yeah,
okay with that.
same. Yeah, same.
Okay, one more try.
Hello. Oh, Shaggy.
You suck, dude. Learn how to TikTok.
Oh, Alina's back. Oh, Alina's back.
Sorry, I was just checking. They do have young women and girls watching that scene and girls think they're so dreamy. Yeah, no, I'm not, I believe that they do have that as well, but those aren't the people that are throwing hundreds and hundreds at them. Like it's usually like older women, which I think is concerning. Aw, thank you, Rune. Listen, I don't listen, men are welcome to be here as long as you guys know your place and as long as you appreciate the kittens. Yeah, their groomer mom is crazy. Did you hear about that, Kenzie? I'm pulling Kenzie into all of my goss here.
Hear about what?
Did you hear about the groomer mom with this whole Harry thing?
No.
Okay, it's this mom that literally follows like was following Harry before like has been following Harry for a long time before her daughter turned 18 and like basically had them be friends and like basically introduced her daughter to Harry and basically like handed her as on a silver platter. And then it wasn't until they turned 18 that they started to have like a relationship thingy.
That's not the one that was on the live that night, was it?
Which night?
When we had the other girls on?
No. She wasn't on there.
Okay.
No, the daughter it's been wanting to, like, the daughter does not want to be made public. So uh the mom is just going around telling the daughter's story over and over, but essentially admitting that she essentially groomed her daughter and gave her to Harry. Like, explain to me what mom would be like, um, I know that this guy has tons of followers and girls are constantly throwing themselves at them, like, but yeah, here, like, exchange Snapchats, y'all. Like, it's gonna be fine.
I don't know. I still have you heard of Barrett Paul?
Briefly, I think I used to follow him back in the day.
He was a former model and essentially like trying to like talk about like the essay that's really prevalent within the industry.
Yeah, I think I remember that, yeah.
And he accidentally like through his own comments and viewership stumbled onto like a child sex ring. And he like he had to get the FBI involved. Like I think I don't see him make much content anymore, but it really fucked him up. And he did like a whole video series on it. And afterwards was essentially like, if you have children, I recommend you don't put their image online. And so ever since then, like I don't even say my child's name online anymore. And so it's kind of like it's so weird to me, parents that like family vlogs or people that like make their child the center of a social media account. It just gives me like such the ick. Like you're failing the basic rule, which is like keep your child safe.
Yeah. I don't know, the vibes and like the fact that this mom like is going around and telling the daughter's story and like constantly trying to get in guest boxes to like with the other girls, like it just seems like she wants some kind of like clout from this. Like it seems like she's like living vicariously through her daughter, like thinking like she really thought that her daughter and Harry were gonna like get married.
Gross.
Yeah.
Why? God, my son jokes like all the time about like getting married on the playground, and I'm like, you don't have to. You don't have to get married ever if you don't want to. It's like you just can't. Like I'm just such the opposite.
Yeah. I know. And apparently, like, I don't watch Harry, but like people say like, oh, that like people send him really inappropriate things, like when they send donations. So like if she was like an avid viewer of him, like, you know, this is the kind of stuff you get, but you're gonna think that like he's a good enough guy for your daughter. Like, absolutely not. I'm not setting, like, if I had a daughter, absolutely not. I'm not setting her up with like someone that's like internet famous. Absolutely not.
I don't even know why Harry's so popular, TBH.
I do not know why. I think honestly, I think this app really rewards mediocrity.
I mean, I will say like Parker put in the hours. Like
Yes.
he
That's the one thing I will give Parker, is that like he's been around as long as I've been around. And he's put in the
yeah.
time.
And
Jovan's
he
put in
was
the time.
live like
Like all those
60 hours
OG
a week.
people.
Yeah.
But everyone else kind of just got it handed to them by their association with Parker.
Well, I think Harry became popular on Twitter. And then that translated to TikTok. Like you have an audience one place, when you move, they'll like, you know, they'll follow you there too.
Miss Casey, I'm not talking about Nurse Heather. I'm talking about like one of the moms. I think her name's Rebecca.
So it was that she was on your live that night.
She wasn't in the guest box though. She was like in the chat.
No, she came up, I swear.
Mm-mm. Not on my live. No, because I purposely didn't let her up.
Oh, okay.
She wanted
Maybe
to go up and she was in requests, but no.
Oh, am I
Because
dreaming?
if I would have let her up, like I would have gone in on, I would have chewed her out.
Hey everybody, I am going to kindergarten. I have an A.
Oh, that was Chucky. It's been a while since I've heard the Rugrats. Millennial trauma.
Leah says, I dislike Parker, but he's definitely the smartest and the easiest to talk to. As opposed to, like, compared to what? Like,
did you see Athena debate him on communism?
no, man, I was at a concert. I was so mad.
It's on his YouTube. It's like the last 40 minutes.
Was it good?
Yes. The commies rose and did very well.
Not surprised.
It felt like he was Phil broing a lot of it.
Oh, you mean out of those 4 white boys? Okay, yeah. Out of those 4 white boys, I would say that Parker is in my opinion, the least problematic.
I mean, I don't really think Parker's had much of a controversy other than his association with Dean.
I mean, people have brought up some stuff that he said that's problematic. Like someone said that he questioned someone's indigeneity and stuff like that. I don't know.
And I don't know, like
I don't know. Someone made a poll. I think someone said that that they made a poll and stuff like that. I don't know. Like it's just
there's so many white people that like pretend to be indigenous because they're saying like racist stuff. So I don't know if like that was the method that he was going.
I don't know. They said that he made a poll for the viewers to guess, like to vote if the person was indigenous or not. Like again, this is all hearsay that I heard. I mean, me personally, it's just I don't think that any leftist movement should have a cishet white man leading it. I'm just firm on that. So like,
I wouldn't consider Parker a leftist.
I don't either. But if you search leftist debaters, they're the ones that are going to come up because people are stupid. Unfortunately.
Wow, the women shall rise.
Y'all, we're staking our claim. I love having you here, Kenzie, and I love having Kiara, the image source busy. I love when we cross streams. You need to go live more, Kenzie.
That's dirty. Thank you. Yes. My community is trying to get me to watch Severance, and I'm not kidding you guys. I've tried to watch the first episode at least 4 or 5 times, and I either fall asleep or like I'll be doing laundry while I'm watching it, and then I'll like look up and I'll be like, man, I don't even know what's going on. I'm having such a hard time trying to get into it.
I don't even know what it's about. Like, I can't I don't have the time right now to like mentally commit to a show that I actually have to pay attention to.
I will do it, you guys. I'm struggling. And I forget the main actor's name, but I do like him.
What is it about?
I don't really know yet. Like I just can't seem to get through the first episode.
Listen, that's how I was with Breaking Bad. Like I tried to like multitask when I first started watching it, and I had to watch the first like few episodes so many times because I just kept getting distracted.
I did watch the most recent Bridget Jones. Have you seen that?
I haven't watched any recent television. Like,
y'all
what are you doing here, ma'am?
I'm literally writing. I'm finishing up like the article that I'm writing, and I heard y'all. I heard the blasphemy that was coming out of this live, and I thought I had to join this live. Y'all are missing out. Cutting out. Please tell me I'm cutting out.
Girl, get rid of that MAGA Wi-Fi.
For fuck's sake. Okay, now I'm gonna be better. Anyways, is it better now? Please tell me it's better now.
Did you hear me gassing you up, saying that you dominated Parker in your commie debate?
Period. No, but anyways, and people were saying, some people were saying I might lose, but anyways, what was I saying? Yeah. Shut up.
Who was that, Kobe?
Shut up. Anyways, as I was saying,
did you silence them later on, and they probably cried into their pillow? Sorry.
Hold on. Severance is a beautiful cinematic masterpiece, y'all. Like I kid y'all not. That show ended my life. Like it changed my life. The whole show is basically about this corporation that offers like this severance operation to its workers. Well, it doesn't offer it; it mandates it. So these people who work there are obligated to have this chip-like device implemented in their brain that kind of creates this new consciousness. So they have an inside person and then they have an outside person. And the inside person is in charge of working at the company, but then once they get into the elevator to leave to the parking lot, there is like this scanning thingy in the elevator that like deactivates the chip. So then your Audi like basically turns on. And so the inside you never ever leaves work. You're basically always at work. The outside you never goes to work. You're always outside of work. And the reason as to why they do this is because it's kind of like, actually, you don't know why in season 1. I still haven't finished season 2. The reason as to why they do this is because the company is really, really shady and does like some high security level like projects or shit for like rich people, and so they don't want their workers to be taking that information outside because it's unethical, right? So what they do, so that's why they obligate their workers to have this chip implanted so they can like have like inside workers that never leave. It's an amazing show, y'all. Like genuinely, it is genuinely
Where can I
amazing.
watch it? What service?
Apple TV.
I don't have Apple TV.
Or you could just like literally bootleg it.
Okay.
Legally, of course.
Okay.
Yeah. It is amazing.
Maybe there's a free trial and I can just binge it.
Yeah. But it's genuinely like an amazing show. It's only 9 episodes, by the way. It's only 9 episodes. So it is a short, limited series. I think season 2 is also 9 episodes, if I'm not mistaken, like 40 minutes or something each. So you could get through it in like 2 days if you binge watch it. So
except if you're Kenzie.
I'll give you my login if you want.
Except if you're Kenzie, who can't get through the first episode.
It's really good, trust me.
I'm trying. I'm sorry. I kept falling asleep. Like, yeah, no.
Well, I have jury duty tomorrow, so maybe I'll watch it during jury duty.
Jury duty? Oh my god. Yeah.
I gotta be there at 8 a.m.
Ugh.
I'm definitely gonna get selected, you know.
Just tell them like you're like a bigot of some form. I think they won't pick you.
I'm thinking I'm putting like a fake tattoo with eyeliner on my face that says like ACAB or something.
Really, they won't pick you if you're ACAB?
I don't know. I think they wouldn't pick me if I had a face tattoo.
Maybe, I know they, I think lawyers are automatically disqualified, but I'm sure it's against the law to say you're a lawyer when you're not.
Yeah, probably not. My other option is pretending to be like a vlogger and be like, "Hi guys, I'm at jury duty right now. Look at the judge. How cute is he?" Like, you're like, "Ma'am, you can't record."
My God, please do that.
That would be so funny. The goons will already like they've already decided that they'll bail me out if necessary. But I did say that I want my mugshot in the Goss channel. So
if it like flow to get severed. That's the whole point of the show. You can't work in the severance floor without getting like severed, without having that chip implanted.
I would also
like what makes it unethical, right?
I would also
Kiara, you joke about it, but I almost did a get ready with me to go to a funeral.
Oh no.
I
ran out of time.
That would actually been kind of epic. Oh my god.
Oh no.
What has TikTok done to me? I would just like to highlight to everybody that Athena was live, and as soon as I joined, she's like, "I'm gonna get off. I'm so tired." And then now
I couldn't host a live anymore, and I also did say I had like work to do. To be fair, and I am working, so.
You're here now. You're here, but you're here with me.
I came up because there was so much blasphemy coming out of this live, and I was like, I need to correct this.
What was blasphemous, ma'am?
Y'all trying to imply, well, it wasn't y'all, it was Kenzie specifically, trying to imply that Severance is boring, as if it isn't life-changing. Severance, Westworld season 1.
I said I'm trying to get through it.
It's really good.
Have you tried? Have you really tried?
Yeah, have
Bye,
you
Kara, I love
actually
you.
tried?
I can't tell you how many times people in my Discord or people in the comments are like, Kenzie, have you watched Severance yet? Have you watched Severance yet? And I'm like, man, I really feel the pressure, you all. I'm not kidding.
Do you
Listen.
have like that defiance disorder? Like,
I think so.
I don't know.
where because people are telling you to do it, like, are you are one of those people that's like stubborn that like people are telling you to do it, so now you can't do it?
No, that only happens when men tell me what to do.
That's fair.
When women tell me what to do, I'm like, yes, please, okay. What else, mommy?
I think so.
Oh, she's a Leo? Okay, yeah, that explains it.
I am actually a triple Leo. Are you on CoStar, Alina?
I don't even know what that is.
It's an astrology app.
Do I need
does
it?
like your I think it's really fun. It does your whole birth chart, and then you can link with your friends to see like your friend's chart.
Mm-hmm.
And I think stuff like that's fun.
Okay, I'll look into it. Let me write it down.
Why the hell did U.S. Marine follow me? This guy is still alive?
Oh yeah, he was just here not that long ago.
Girl, I thought he would have drunk himself dead by now. Like, I don't...
He's still alive and kicking and on TikTok? What the hell?
What's crazy is like he's pro Pally, you know that, right?
What? You're kidding.
Yeah. So he started frequenting my lives again, and I was like, oh my god, you're still here, like you're still alive. Like, he says he doesn't drink as much as he used to, which I don't believe. But one day I saw him on Dr. Knockout's live, just randomly, and I was like, oh, this is not gonna be
That's
good.
crazy.
And he, like, for a while, he was spending hours and hours there. And I think Linda's, I think, dad or something is also like a Marine or whatever. So like they bonded like that, and like he actually
Ain't
like
no
started
way.
listening to them. And so like he won't say that he's pro Pally, but like the way he talks, like he's definitely, like he said he
He's
was very
definitely
pro Israel, but like now he's like not. Like he talks about it being an atrocity and all this shit that's going on. So it's wild. But with everything else, he's still fucking bigoted as hell.
A lot of people who were pro Israel prior to October the 7th immediately became pro Pally afterwards. It's actually insane.
Well, he was still pro-Israel after October 7th. It wasn't until the conversation that he had with like he's like, oh, they're such nice people and blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah.
Lol, what?
Is it ever weird to like agree with your op? Does it ever make you feel weird?
It does.
Like, I remember Jamal for Jesus was like pro BLM and like ACAB, and I'm like,
yeah.
I'm surprised that he's still around.
Is he? I haven't seen him in years.
His username is cry for God or something like that.
Ain't no way.
What do you mean cry
he comes
for
all
God?
the time here. Yeah.
What does that mean? Like you like shed tears for God, or you're like, God, please help me?
I don't know, but I didn't realize it was him because I never really talked to him that much. But the moment he got on, like everyone was like, Jamal, like we know it's you.
Oh no. Is he still together with that 19-year-old?
No, I think they broke up because he wouldn't he wouldn't help her mother like find a man.
Thank God. Thank God you're away.
That is, I mean, again, just allegedly. I don't talk to him, so I don't know. I remember when he wouldn't admit to me, he wouldn't tell me her age.
You know what was a big throwback is someone mentioned I forget what live, but someone mentioned B Travis, and that like took me back.
Oh,
it's like old TikTok lore.
Yeah, he like literally left the app and never came back. One of the few.
He got called out, rightfully so. Wasn't he like a creep?
He was a major creep.
He got called out by hella indigenous people too.
I think he was right wing. like cosplayed as left wing to like meet women.
Ugh. You know who else I also thought about? Mendoza. The
Do you
fact
think
that Mendoza is serving time for attempted like murder is to me is crazy. As a woman who always used to debate pro-life. Not her being pro-life until she doesn't like somebody.
you know she tried to unalive him for like $4,500?
I remember
And like
chewing her out
Mendoza
over
was
school choice. I couldn't stand
Oh,
her. School choice. I couldn't stand her.
wearing that, oh my god, that stupid pink like robber's mask that she would have and just like walk around with her little pew pew and make videos.
remember
no,
when
I
like all
never
the
saw that.
Republicans met up and
It was
like
so cringe.
had like an orgy or something?
I
And
don't remember
Mendoza
that.
was one of them.
Yeah, it was all the pro-lifers.
All the pro-lifers like Smitty and T. Smitty and
Yes, y'all, not
Mendoza.
SoCal Sweet.
No, not SoCal Smitty. Oh my god, not him. We're talking about white T. Smitty. Not so.
Now he's gonna start getting a bunch of people this page inviting him to an orgy.
Literally starting some rumors today.
No, not that. I'm talking about T. Smitty, the white dude. But yeah, him. Wasn't like Glock involved or something like that? I don't know. It was
No, I think
hella.
that was before Glock's days. Because she
Okay.
was originally with Cam Higby.
What about Tyler Bluntman?
I mean, does he even exist anymore?
I haven't seen him around. Like,
someone told me he got an actual diagnosis, I believe for autism, and hasn't been on the like app since.
What about?
But
Did you guys ever like come across Seabass?
Who's that?
Oh, that sounds familiar.
He is allegedly like on the left, but very anti communism, all that stuff. Like, he like had like a major meltdown. He's every once in a while he makes a new account and he ends up in my comments like talking about like how I'm a terrible person because of like
Oh my gosh.
Cuba and all that stuff. Like, we get in a lot of arguments about that and like, oh, Venezuela and blah blah blah. He loves to talk about the Holodomor. Can't ever say that. He actually had a
Like our illest.
Yeah, it does
he
sound
had
like us.
Seabass had, if I don't even know if it's still on, but Consciously once hosted a debate between Seabass and Eddie, like that leftist Eddie that used to like be around or whatever. I don't know if he's still around. And
I saw him
he had a
on
major
Jubilee.
meltdown. He had a major meltdown. I gotta dig up that link because then I'll drop it because and Consciously was like trying to moderate this thing and this guy was just having a total meltdown. And then he traveled to he traveled to California and he went to the TikTok headquarters and like basically handcuffed himself to the TikTok headquarters and then he like disappeared for a few days. So we think he got like Baker acted.
What about Praxben? Is he still around?
Oh, I haven't seen him, but I can't stand him. I hope he's not still around.
Who else?
Say his name 3 times, he appears.
He appears. Oh my god. Or if you say Schittler was bad 3 times, then he appears again. What about who else was
Remember
there?
Womblands?
Oh my gosh. You fucking knew.
Y'all, this app can't go away, man. There's too much lore here. Too much memories. We've been through too much.
No, literally. What else was there? Oh my gosh. What about Cello? Oof.
Oh my god. Solo was the craziest story arc ever.
Remember he started off like as a liberal?
Huh?
Yeah, Cello like started off as like a liberal.
I know. I have like old TikTok messages from Cello, just like, I think you're so amazing. You're such a great debater. Like, hope we can like co-host together. And then like Tyler Blutman got a hold of him, and he just
and then he became like a complete asshole. And then he got unalived. So Yeah.
Remember the Sanvi arc?
Girl, you mean the multiple Sanvi arcs?
Zombie is why I will never adopt a conservative transformed into a leftist again.
I remember being on the outside watching that, and I was like, what are these like? What is Kenzie doing? Like, what are these people doing? Like, how can you trust this girl? Like, there's no way.
I see mutuals with
Number
her.
one, I will explain myself. Number one, she was young, and I understand like being conditioned to think a certain thing, and then you have more life experience. So that gave me empathy. And then number two, like she claimed she was SA'd.
She did.
And that's
Yeah, I
why
mean, and I do remember that, and like,
And
I
I
think,
got like really bullied by like Tyler Blutman in his server. I remember that.
the right just put her through the meat grinder. So I like, how can you?
yeah, but that just
I
like
tried
confirms
to
like she's
see the
really a
good in
bad
her.
person because like,
Okay, I was wrong.
how do you lie about that and then go back to the people that like berated you for that whole situation? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
She's still
To
around,
be
by the way, y'all. She pops in every once in a while.
to be fair though, I'm thankful. Well, yeah. The only good thing that Sanvi did was that when I like debated her and cooked her, that's how I got noticed by Kenzie. So
Is that's our origin story?
that's our meet cute. Yeah, yeah. You
It is
literally.
not.
I did remember when I like debated her on like systemic racism, and then like I cooked her so bad like she left the panel, and then you immediately reached out to me after that. So.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Is this love?
So man, you know, she needed to exist.
She had to exist so that's like Kenzie could like notice me. So.
Oh, stop.
I think one of my like the most fascinating things that I've noticed on this app is like Mike the Patriot.
You know,
Girl,
I
you
will say
don't.
that after he like came out as like pro Pally and leftist and changed his name to Mufasa, there was one night I was scrolling TikTok and I came into a live that he was in and he messaged me in the comments as like, "Hey Kenzie, hope you're having a good night." And I'm like, "What in the fucking world am I
He got
in?"
recently called out though. Like,
Oh
That he's
really?
wishing me a good evening.
yeah, he got
No,
called out
I have
like
no idea. I hadn't seen
three
him in a
months
while.
ago. Yeah,
That must
this dude, like 3 months ago, I think, or something, because he disappeared. Remember the past couple of weeks? I think he was just completely gone. So I think it was this guy called like Goblin Media or something like that. Had
oh.
yeah, had
I,
screenshots of him being in a Neo Yahtzee server currently with this guy
oh, I
called
follow
Henry.
him. I'm mutuals with Goblin. I'm gonna message him. Oh my gosh.
Ask Goblin. Yeah, Goblin had the screenshots and then like hosted a whole live with the screenshots on his background of like him being like in a Neo Yahtzee server like recently with it was called JQ, like Jewish question or something like that. With Henry, you know that Henry that British Neo Yahtzee who's like full blown like he to be fair, he doesn't like being called a Neo Yahtzee because he likes the term Yahtzee better, but
Mm.
that guy. And then after that, he disappeared for like 3 months or something like that, and then
I
came
thought because
back
the last
again.
time I saw him live, like he had just moved, so I thought like, oh, like that's I thought why he disappeared. So I thought maybe like they were
He
like
disappeared
preparing
after
their
that
house and
live.
all that stuff. Like, shit. Okay, I got more gossip to look up.
Ask Goblin. I think Goblin has the screenshots. He disappeared after that live. Yeah, it's actually just all interesting, but yeah.
Why can't debate talk be normal? Because there's too many men on it. That's why.
Facts.
Imagine being
Imagine.
in Terry. Pick a struggle.
Nah, for real though. His name is Henry, and he's like Scottish or something like that. That person does. That person does need to pick a struggle.
What is? Oh, who's like your? Who's a mutual of yours that you fangirl over?
Me?
Anyone?
Oh, not really
Have one?
Hmm.
anybody.
No. Okay.
I only because like I don't know. You gotta remember, like I started as it was a beauty blogger, and I did that whole thing, and like I also didn't idolize people in that space either, because like having done it and meeting all these people, it's like no one is really that special. I hate to say it. Like
Who did
these are
you
all normal.
meet?
These are all normal people. I mean,
Who did you meet?
one of my close friends is like in that space is Rose and Ben, who's got like a major platform. But I'm good friends with um a few other ones. But I've gone to like events with like Laura Lee, like all those people. I was in that same like
I actually do like Laura Lee.
mm,
She's entertaining to watch.
Bretman Rock. Like I've been to events with Patrick Starr, all that stuff. Yeah, but these are like everyone's just a normal person. But I also don't idolize celebrities either. I just don't care. Like
There's not one person you would ever fangirl over.
if like being a mutual with, no.
No, just in general, just like in your life.
No.
I'm right here, Alina. It was a really easy answer.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yes, Kenzie. If I saw you in person, I would melt.
Oh my god, yeah, me too. Like every single time I see Kenzie, like I literally fangirl. Like I can't breathe. I immediately.
Athena
like,
said she's gonna be a passport girl for me. Just saying.
Ooh.
There you go.
What makes you think I'm not already a passport girl?
I know you already claim to be one.
No, literally.
We are planning, unofficially planning everyone to come to Miami so we can have a bachelorette weekend without anyone getting married.
Oh, period.
I was just gonna ask who's getting married. I actually honeymooned in Miami, so I would love to go back and create new memories.
We would love to do that for you.
Yes.
Just be ready to scrub the ground, Kenzie.
Scrub the ground? What does that mean?
Why does nobody know what that means?
Aren't you a millennial? Somebody?
Yes, I'm a millennial.
Scrub the ground. Scrub the ground. It's
that game that you play where you all sit down in like a train.
no, it's dancing,
why
y'all. Scrub the
did my
ground
brain
means
go
like
from
scrub the ground
unaliving
means like
somebody to
shaking your
game?
booty like there's no one's business.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna dance?
Oh my gosh, Kenzie, yes.
Yay.
Kenzie is so Montana coded. I just wanted to say that.
Kenzie's like, can we go for a hike or something? What do you like to do for fun, Kenzie?
I mean, a hike is just like a long walk on an incline. Like what's
we're
wrong
below
with
sea
that?
level here. There is no incline, so there's no hikes over here.
Y'all, I feel like
what did you do on your honeymoon? No, never mind. I was gonna ask what did you do on your honeymoon in Miami, but no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
My son was actually conceived. I feel like I'm on a call with Jeff and Sean. Like they make fun of me so much whenever we talk.
Wait, hold on.
MG says a gator tour. No, we're not gonna go on a gator tour.
Gator tour is crazy. Do you know how to line dance?
No.
Dang.
I'm actually, there's a lot of Montana aesthetics I really hate. I really hate the rodeo. I actually get super big anxiety because I feel like it's torturing the animals. So I can't like even know there's a rodeo going on around me. I hate cowboy aesthetics. I've never owned cowboy boots, cowboy hats. I think I've ridden a horse like twice.
How did you end up in Montana?
That's where my family is from.
Kenzie doesn't tell people this, but her family is actually from Utah. Then they moved to Montana. They're actually a Mormon family. So
that is not true.
That explains why you don't know what scrub the ground means.
That is not true.
But do you know what
my grandma is
soaking
Italian and is was from San Francisco.
Do you know what soaking is?
My dad is Dutch, and I was born overseas. You bitches.
Liv says it's true. Do you know what soaking is?
Yes, I know. I've never done it.
Only a Mormon would know that.
You know what it is. Obviously, Athena knows what it is.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's why you're laughing. Stop it.
No, I'm just. Are you trying to dig? Like, are you trying to control like my laughter?
No, I'm going to
Sounds
post
like
our
something
DMs
a
and
Mormon
check
would
it.
do.
No, yeah.
Mm.
Our DMs sure really reflect Mormonism.
That seems very
That's what I
like
thought.
shaming.
Exactly. Sounds like
That
something a
does sound
Mormon
like
would
something a
do.
Mormon would do.
Mm-hmm.
How
Like
is
a
that
purity
shaming?
test. I don't know. There was a tone there of like you wouldn't want to see what we're talking about behind closed doors.
She knows. She knows.
Oh my god, thank you for the gift, y'all. Anyways.
Anywho, I gotta end this live because I'm tired, y'all. And now I want to watch Severance. I'm gonna give it a shot because
I'm not gonna bring a casserole. What is that? That's not even like Montana shit.
I honestly forget that Montana's a state, so like I don't even know what Montana's about. That's why I said hike. I don't know.
We're the fourth biggest state. And we have Yellowstone National Park and Glacier National Park.
Okay. I'm not really outdoorsy, so like.
We have a very large indigenous, American indigenous population.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know who is outdoorsy?
Who?
Mormons.
No, they're not. I don't know if they are actually. Didn't you watch The Secret Life of Mormon Wives, Athena?
No, I didn't. But there's that one musical called, what's that called? Something about Mormons musical. The Book of Mormon. The Book of Mormons, I think.
Who's Hilly, Richmond?
Elena kind of reminds me of Hilly, huh?
I better not be short for Hillary Clinton, please.
Oh? Wait, that would be crazy if he calls like Hillary Clinton Hilly.
I would like to highlight that if we only counted women's votes in Montana, that the state would have gone blue. Can you say that about your state, Alina? I don't think so.
Well, if we count the alligators' votes and the iguanas that have been
What's your
released
state
into the
again,
wild,
Alina?
Florida.
Wow.
Damn. I know it's bad, but damn.
She just decided to break up with our white asses. She's like, Montana and Florida, I can't.
I'm just joking. I wanted to make a dramatic exit because I was like, girl, why are you making fun of Montana when you're from Florida?
I know. But at least we have stuff to do here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I mean, you have Miami. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, cruises and things like that.
What'd you say?
Cruises, Disney World.
I thought you said in freezes.
The beach. I'm not a beach person. So me and my husband, we both hate the beach. Like he had an event today that he had to do in the sand. And like, he's like, oh, I got you a ticket. I was like, absolutely not.
Do you ever go outside?
No. I mean, I did technically go. I went to it's Miami Music Week, so I went to go see some of my like favorite DJs and stuff. I left my house for that, but other than that, I don't go anywhere.
You scrub the street.
Scrub the ground.
Scrub the ground. Yeah.
I did. These knees still got it. But when I was single, I was outside all the time. All the time.
Ooh.
But I'm
so your man
domesticated
just
now.
made you hate the outdoors?
No, it's just like I've gotten old, and now I foster cats.
Midnight.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go try and watch Severance again and make my bed.
Yes, we're all gonna go try and watch
Period.
Severance.
Watch at least 2 episodes of Severance and then like make a judgment.